Alright. Hello everyone and welcome back to Fate Grand Order. Tonight, we take on the final Singularity, Solomon. I hope you guys are ready for this because it's going to be a tough one. I wasn't planning on taking this on for a while. And most of our servants feel a little bit under-leveled. Or at least under-bonded, because man, the gimmick for this Singularity, for those of you who haven't done it, and I'm assuming most of you who have, is that you get bonus damage for bond. Hey, how's it going, Snow? This is gonna be a challenge. Alright. As I recall, there are 7 chapters we have to clear, and then a base couple of terras. Yeah, thanks. I'm kinda glad we finished. It's my favorite Singularity. I liked the backing tune. I'm gonna miss Babylonia though, because I really liked some of the bosses. I liked the soundtrack for the map. And I'm feeling really bad because I wanted to fight alongside Gilgamesh so badly and had to give that up for the glory of this 3-star run. We're sacrificing so much to save humanity, but it'll all be worth it in the end. Alright. This is, I believe, our normal demon god fight, where we fight Floros, or whatever his name is, yeah. And the game's reminding us here that we get bonus damage in this Singularity, based on bond points. I sure hope the Hassan we've been borrowing has good bond, because if he's like bond 5, it's gonna be really awkward. Oh, it's a bond 10 Fuma, if only we were fighting more than one enemy. Alright. This is the one time in the game where we can just, without any effort, once over everyone's. Ooh, this guy fucking loves this Hassan. I was gonna say, it could be one of those guys who's like bond, leveled up to 100, 10, 10, 10, and then it's like bond 4 or something. Like my Gilgamesh, who's I think bond 5, 6 right now. But no, this guy doesn't fuck around. Look at this shit. Bond 10, first arm. Like, damn, bro. Bond 10 cursed arm. Oh, I guess your Q doesn't screw around either. Unfortunately, this is a fight that calls for a Hassan or a Rider. Can he beat Goetia? Can Hassan solo Goetia? That's a good question. I don't know if he can. I lead on the side of no. Hey, how's it going, Spade? Most Hassan might be a little bit low on damage. He'd need like a gut CE to try that out. How's it going? We're just starting Solomon, so it's going great. Alright. As you may or may not know, this boss does not like anyone who's not in a cavalry class, which is going to make things difficult. Lu Bu, I think he's okay with it, but everyone else gets wrecked, so we can't take anyone exciting. Who might manage simply because he has high bonus damage. I think this Medei doesn't have any bonus damage, so she's gonna be pretty weak here. That's about all we can bring to this fight. Feels a little bit bad when we have like all these 40% rolling around. Our best is pretty good though. Respect for the I have a lot of respect for Hans, 75% from Bond alone. That's pretty damn good, man. I have no clue how this fight's gonna be, so I'm just gonna run this Atlas. Your Hans would have 100% bonus damage? Sure he would. But does he do damage? The answer is probably not very... He probably doesn't do very much damage with that. How was the Tiamat fight? The Tiamat fight was actually great. We didn't have too much trouble during the Tiamat fight. The hardest fight was definitely the Ushis. Definitely the Ushis. With high dot damage. That was mostly like the dot damage killing us. Anything else too. Once we got to the part where you could like heal passively, having a Hans that was leveled was pretty freaking powerful. The only irritating thing with the Tiamat fight was like the second stage you generated less NP, but I still feel like we destroyed her. Like we still destroyed her. Pretty handily. And this is Floros again. Alright. So this Hassan we're borrowing is gonna put in. Yeah, it went pretty well. The second round was a little bit harder because she NP sealed us pretty early. Which stopped, and like applies NP, get generation down. And maybe buff stripped us more than I wanted her to, but other than that it wasn't too bad. She buff stripped us like 3 or 4 times. The turn after we did something useful, it was pretty annoying. I'm gonna actually skip on doing a shit. If Floros debuffs us, like, if Floros buff strips us, it's gonna be awkward, but I think we're gonna be okay. Oh god, Hans hit for like 11k, that's gross. Okay, this guy only hits once regularly, that's rough. I was kind of thinking he would hit more than once. Alright. Oh, at that crit. What do you think we'll do for Goetia? Goetia is going to be a tough fight. We're definitely going to bring this Hassan. And then we're going to be praying we get some good RNG. My first route is going to be... My first row is almost certainly going to be like... Medusa... I think Matahari has a charm that you can access early, and someone else. Alright. Ushi, kindly don't die this turn. She has defense up, so she might not die. Oh god, he's NPing instantly. Well, she's dead. If everything doesn't work, just do double Ushi? Maybe. Okay, the boss insta-NP'd. That's pretty bad for us. I didn't realize the boss could NP charge and instantly go right for the head. Alright. This is gonna be awkward. We were set up for Ushi to survive. We were not set up for Ushi to die there. Alright. We're relying on this Hassan to survive then. Like, Lubu probably dies this turn, no matter what you do. 189,000 from bonus damage? Jesus. I probably should just use the invuln to make sure this Hassan was never in any danger. Yeah, that isn't that much, but he's probably going to be buffed. We're gonna the front line for actually fighting is going to be Hans the Sasan and probably Ushi for his NP that will probably go off. What's our starting? 40%? What's you at? 40%? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't like the most impressive number, to be honest, but he had no attack. He has no attack bows, remember? This Lubu is super dead. Okay. I can absorb with Lubu, or I can go for crits with this Hassan. Yeah, he has an unupgraded NP. It's not like he should be hitting that hard. You still can't believe Victoria cut off Hassan's arm in the visual novel? That was fucking badass. Yeah, I like the way they changed that in the visual novel. I mean, there are things I don't like about that scene, but that was a really cool scene. You're like expecting it to be over. She's already caught by the shadow. Hassan takes a swing at her and she's like, nah. Just no sells his cursed arm and cuts it off. Mind you, he's a spirit, so he can recover from that, but that's still pretty fucking cool. Yeah, Hassan cursed arm unfortunately doesn't have an upgraded NP. If he did, he would be way deadlier. But he's still probably the most dangerous cavalry class servant on our list. You wonder why they didn't add it in the movie? They decided to change the choreography up. Wasn't... In the movie, she literally dives into the shadow to avoid the NP, as I recall. We missed Sean's epic speech. Alright. Okay, this Billy has a 90% damage. Looks like we're bringing out Billy to slap some fools around. Alright. Unfortunately, our Uriel is not the strongest. Neither is our David. But class advantage is a hell of a drug. Alright. I guess I could bring out Medivh for the first wave. Alright. We probably don't want that. We want this. Needs to be arranged sort of like this. Yeah, she definitely cuts it. She cuts like his whole arm off at the elbow in the visual novel. It's pretty impressive. I know you've already read it, Snow. I was surprised at the way they changed things, although I haven't seen the movie in a while, so it might have been closer than I remember, but I don't think it went that far astray. I'm pretty sure in the movie she didn't cut anything off. Alright, maybe go with damage for Billy because his NP damage is pretty low, but other than that, we're just gonna rock this. We'll see how this fight goes. I don't remember most of these God Pillar fights, as I only remember that they're different than the original Pillar fights, because a lot of the Pillar fights had, well, A, didn't have classes, and B, all had AoE attacks, and some of these have single targets, where they didn't previously. Alright, Nibarius. Let's go. You like rewatching the Saber Alter versus Herc fight? That is a really good fight to rewatch. I'm 100% on board with that. I rewatched that fight like 3 times. At least. I would rewatch it more, but that's the only. I only watched the whole thing 3 times. I think I watched it I watched some terrible mangled clips of it on YouTube a couple more times. The fight will be different in the VN. I'm sure it will be. I'm looking forward to see what they do. Because that was a hype as fuck fight, man. That fight was hype as fuck in the movie, man. It's actually my favorite fight in the movies. People online said that Ryder versus Salther was the best one in the visual novel, but in the movie I feel like the choreography was a little bit questionable. Defense up. Ew. Alright, so he'll 2-shot that. Mind you, he had an attack up and he probably won't next time. I'm gonna focus on Billy instead of Uriel. Whether or not that's a good idea, I don't know. When she pulled off a great scene in the movie too, yeah. Yeah, that scene in the movie was hype, man. Yeah, that was some pretty good damage. Alright. I'm okay with not getting NP on Uriel because I'm expecting the boss to AoE and give us NP. Urk was literally manhandled by... Yeah, he was manhandled by Salther in the movie, and it was still the best fight in the series. I'm not even gonna disagree with you. He got wrecked. He got wrecked and it was still a good fight. Alright, Uriel doesn't have defense ignore, so this is probably going to be a little bit lower than expected. 63k? Okay, that's fine. I don't actually have a problem with that damage. That was actually pretty good, considering... It looks like the arts up and the defense up cancel each other out, giving us a good combo. Yeah. I actually think the choreography for the Medusa fight was actually worse. I feel like the choreography in the movie, it could have been better. I was a little bit surprised by how it went, but I was also surprised with how the Herc and Emiya fight went. But like at least that one was the same sort of like killjoy, or said like. Or it turns the fight on its head. You expect it to go one way and it just instantly ends in someone else's favor. Same as like the one in the first movie, so I wasn't completely opposed to that. Yeah, she didn't have that. She didn't just completely roll him. Yeah, he basically only could. He basically seemed like he could struggle to do any damage to her in the movie. So if he puts up more of a fight, that'll be fucking cool to read. Like, I'm still down to read it. I'm down to read it if he gets wrecked. I'm down to read it if he puts up a fight. As long as it's a bit of a scene and not like 2 seconds long, I'm good. So far, the visual novel's been pretty damn good. So I got some decent expectations. And yeah, that one of the scenes I'm expecting them to fix. Hopefully, I hope they make the Medusa and Salther fight look better. Or I hope it's written better. Because some of the choreography was weird, like she was kind of just doing a lot of ballerina twirls for what seemed like no reason. Do I have to... I could have... Oh, whatever. I could have sworn we only fought this guy twice. Looks like I was mistaken. Do I want to just go for like higher one-turn damage on him and blow him away? Nah, we're fine here. I think we would be able to kill this fight faster if I took like the NP damage up Mystic Code and just went to nuke him. Yeah, as long as she looks good, you have no problem. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Alright. It's Nefarious again. What's different about this version? You liked when Archer used Roas? That was a pretty cool scene. I was kind of surprised he bit it right after that, but it was a cool scene. Well animated. Looked great. I wasn't even sure if he was going to resist the damage or take it to the face, but it worked out. I'm looking to see how that scene goes as well. You can't judge the movie because it'll take some time for you to see it in Austria. Yeah. I hope you get to see it soon, but my initial opinion was that it wasn't. The big fights at the end didn't seem as cleanly done as I was expecting them to be. After seeing what they could pull with the Herc movie, or the Herc fight, I was expecting a lot. It didn't quite live up to my expectations, but it was still alright. If he does another normal attack? Nope. Okay, he's doing defense downs. I think we're still okay. Oh sweet, we have an arts combo? Okay, I'll take that. You'll see it when it's out. You didn't think they did justice in the Kota Mine versus Shiro fight? You haven't... That's fair, you don't have a copy of it, but you've seen what other people said. Yeah, the Kota Mine Shiro fight was okay. It wasn't mind-blowing. That one was okay. I didn't hate it, I didn't love it. Like, if I want to go back and watch a fight from that series, I'm still gonna go back and watch the Herc fight. It's the best one there is. But I'm waiting to see the movie when it comes out on DVD, and I buy myself a copy because I think the fights might feel better emotionally if you've just recently seen the second one. In the game, he literally gets his swords punched out. Jesus, what? I'm trying to visualize that here, and my mind kind of just went empty for a minute. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to visualize someone getting their swords punched out. Alright, I think he's going to die, which is why I'm not going for a brave chain here. Unlimited lyrics or Heaven's Feel? Ooh, you like asking all the tough questions, don't you? We did have ours for that, right? Okay. Shit, I have to rewatch that. I like Ku better than I like the. I like Ku because Ku has a story and emotion about it, where I feel the Shadow is less emotional during that fight. So I want to say the Unlimited Blade Works one is better, but I think it might look better in Heaven's Feel. There's more emotional weight behind the Unlimited Blade Works one, though. The Heaven's Feel one almost comes out of nowhere. You're like, why don't... I was half expecting him to pull the bullshit that Alexander did in Zero, where he just uses his reality marble to catch the Shadow and holds it there for a minute. I wasn't expecting him to actually change to Roias and try to shield them moderately and effectively, so it was surprising, but it wasn't I don't feel like it was as impactful, because I didn't feel like it was necessary. Or at least when I was first watching it, I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna just grab the Shadow then? That seems like a good plan. Like, here, handle 1 billion swords of every type. Surely one of them's got your number. He didn't go for that, but that was what my idea was. I'm like, he's gonna try that. He might die. I was thinking he'd probably die if he tried to do that anyway, but I figured that would be the smart play. Sure, it did say. If he punches you in the head, you'll die. I think it was such attention. It's not 100%, but you know what I mean. Okay. Okay. Right. So we're killing this guy way faster than we need to be. I'm just gonna change to a delete him setup. We're just gonna NP him for 1 billion damage if we can. And this is the 4th time we've fought a Saber? 3rd or 4th time we've fought a Saber. And it's not getting any more difficult. If he gains another 50,000 hit points, we'll still be okay. He gained 50,000 hit points exactly. Okay. So, assuming we still get Han's attack buff, which is what I hope we get. Han's attack buff here would be juicy. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the Unlimited Blade Works one had more. That was with us. That was with me. The impact is better when you're attached to the characters and they actually have opposing motivations, whereas the Shadow doesn't have a motivation from your perspective in Evansville. Alright. That probably knocked off like 50,000 hit points of his right on the spot. Alright. Critical miss. Feels good. Feels good. Avoiding those crits. Didn't drain him, that's fine. I could Brave Chain, but I feel like Uriel's gonna get her NP regardless of what I do here. So I'm actually gonna go for Billy's cards, try to get him closer to his NP. Oh, especially if we crit like that. Shit, I forgot to put our crit buffs up. That would have been smart. Damn, we could have hit way harder if I put my crit buffs up. That was a mistake. Alright, Uriel's gonna go. And then Billy's probably gonna shoot some bullets. Alright. Yeah, I could have done like NP up on Billy, that would have made sense. NP up on someone would have made sense. Ooh, 15k. His damage reduction is much stronger in this one. You just want to see Archer's life animated? No, that's part of the fun of it, like not knowing. Why would you want that? I like not knowing about his life and having to find out myself. Alright, I assume I can't stun this guy. Or at least charm him. You gotta leave some things to mystery, man. If you just like animate everything, you ruin some of the mystery of the setting. Ends up being not as good. It's literally a mechanic in universe for Magic. Like, clearly, I sure hope the writers of Fate remember that. Like, you don't want to... You don't know why he's called Nameless in Fate Extra? Because he doesn't give his name, I guess? I don't know why he doesn't give his name, but there we are. Alright, so 2 of these are not dead. Okay, I was expecting at least Hans to be dead from the NP, okay. Okay. I'm not expecting to reach the next boss fight with anyone, so we're gonna... You just thought of that meme where he goes to Gilgamesh to get the chains to hang himself because of our body. Oh god. That was a funny meme. That was a good meme. I remember that one. This is going to do almost no damage. This guy's eaten like way more NPs. His defense up is so much stronger. Look how strong his defense up is, man. Oh, actually, that randomly didn't do 21k. That did an okay amount of damage. Never mind. Yeah, I don't care. We're gonna NP and end this fight. We're gonna NP and end this fight regardless of how things go. Can David kill a giant again? Come on, Giant Slayer. We didn't give you your bonus versus giants, but I'm still hoping you can wreck this guy. 39k, that was pretty good. Bruh is there for Archer. I don't know, whether or not Ku's around to actually help Archer depends entirely on the person writing the meme and the story. Usually he'd just be killed off screen or in the first panel for giggles, right? Depends on how much people like that meme. I'm kind of getting tired of a Lancer dying meme. This is where Jean shows. Oh, this is where Jean shows it. Hey, we have to fight all the pillars. Wow, wouldn't it be cool if there was an event where you could participate in the killing of the Demon God pillars? Or literally any boss for the first time? That would be pretty cool. Hey, free St. Quartz fragments. And a free ticket. Alright, bring sabers. You know what sabers I'm bringing, man. Where he at? You know what? Bond 9. I respect Bond 9. You're not Bond 10, but you're definitely getting close. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need much more than this. I'm gonna try to keep Ushi on every team in the event she can somehow get more. 127k is probably not happening. Never mind. Alright. David managed to pull out 20% bond somehow. He actually just reached next bond level. How close is Lubu to the threshold? Yeah, we're gonna keep Lubu in. Hassan? I doubt Hassan's gonna make it. No. Okay. He's just missing about 220k? I can't see how much bond points he's missing, unfortunately. They don't tell you that. Okay, he's close. He's close. Caesar's definitely gonna go for this first. Alright, I'm not gonna go with the offensive NP as I don't, or offensive abilities, as I don't know how hard the boss actually hits. Just taking a look at that now. I don't know how hard these ones hit compared to the ones pre-event, so I'm gonna take a defensive setup. Because I want to be able to actually protect Bedivere when he inevitably, if he somehow fails to kill. Although, just going for the kill might be a valid strategy. Bedivere hits so fucking hard. Like, your Bedivere hits so hard, man. 700k? That's questionable. That's even higher than the previous one. Alright. Oh, dude, I think I'm just gonna pop the defense up right away. Here we go. We're not gonna go for Hans. We're not going for Hans' NP turn 1. We're gonna go for a turn 2. Look at this beautiful Brave Chain. There's no chance I do anything else. 215. Yeah, that was pretty close. Oh my god, that's a saddest. He did 100k. Hey, how's it going, Shadow? He did 100k. He just walked up to the guy and was like, yo, I hit hard. Alright. Time to find out how hard we can hit. Yep, we made it to Solomon. We're a chunk of the way into it now. Come on, Bedivere. The guy's got no defenses whatsoever. Attack, attack, attack. Oh, we missed the attack. Damn it. I was hoping we'd hit the attack and, like, annihilate him with an extra 30% damage. But this works too. Ah, just a solid 300,000. Not bad. He tries to debuff. Wow, Hans got wrecked. Rip Hans, I guess. Okay, Hans is dead. Hans is officially dead. Wasn't expecting that one. Not gonna lie. Alright. Alright. In the event he's alive, we're gonna aim for Bedivire's next NP. He might just be dead here. Depending on how many buffs Caesar gets. God damn it, Caesar. God damn it, Caesar. My Caesar has felt incredibly impotent recently. Okay, boss. Oh, we could have killed the boss with the Buster card. Oops. Guess we should have gone Buster. I'm aware that we'll probably kill him in the first two cards. I just want to hit hard. 43k with a crit? That's pretty good. Give me those delicious materials. The drops from these bosses are pretty nuts. Hey, octuplet crystals. And what's that? 1.5 million QP? You're gonna Grail Kid a 90 next, and the next two Grails will be saved, or you can give them to Ushi or something? Yeah, Kid's a pretty good Grail target, man. He's so good. Alright. Oh, we got Dragon Wings in addition to what I was expecting. Alright. Okay, there's the Septum Pillar. Goodbye. We have like 9 more fights. All of them bosses. Time to unlock the next boss. I like the background. Unfortunately, Mordred's here to ruin it, but I really like the background. They have like all this like demon tentacle stuff combined with rock on like a nice starry sky background. Am I gonna only do the important stuff in Saber Wars 2? We're gonna rush Saber Wars 2 as hard as possible. And I'm gonna throw a whole bunch of apples at it. Probably tomorrow. Alright, we need casters. Well, thank God your Hans is Bond 10. If nothing else, we'll bring him. Unfortunately, DPS casters are... Ooh! Oh, you're gonna be beaten off. You're gonna be beaten by this Hans. He kind of wins. Surprise! Surprise! Your Herc is Bond 10. You do almost everything in one go. I wish I could bring the Herc. That would be fun. I wonder if I could bring... No, he's not. This could be rough. Trying to do this with Hans. You doubt I can beat the weird Liz battle? I mean, I'm gonna have some tough fucking fights there. It's not meant to be done that easily. This is gonna be tough by itself. Like, do I bring this Berserker even though it dies instantly, or do I bring this Hans? Because like Hans is gonna be pretty hard to use here. Like, we have to actually try and get damage done with this Hans. I'm gonna bring you. Ko needs to be in the back line. He does good damage even when he's not class advantaged. If we can get Lu Bu to do work, that would be great, but I don't expect it. And David's actually kind of okay. We'll take David. DPS Hans, I know, right? I wish my Medei had like some levels, but she's basically stuck at like base damage, so she's gonna NP. Again, we didn't interlude her yet, so I think you need bond points to interlude her. So I think she's stuck at like 30k for a Noble Phantasm, which is kind of garbage against these guys. Like, almost not worth bringing. Oh, I didn't want to swap David there. I wanted to swap in Hassan. I feel like she's not adding enough to the party for us to bring her here. She will probably see use on she'll probably be in our front line in Goetia. Probably. Alright. The goal is, hopefully Lu Bu survives turn 1. Lu Bu survives turn 1 and can maybe get an NP off. And that's where I'm hoping our big burst damage is going to come from. Like, double Hans buffs, Lu Bu survives turn 1. If there's like a single target crit on Lu Bu, things could be rough. Yeah, 700,000 is a steep order for this. We're going to hit for at most like 140k. Oh, we're probably getting an NP off Lu Bu. Assuming he's not dead. Assuming he's not dead. I don't know if this boss is going to one-shot him, and Lu Bu's defensive up is not great for him. Also don't know what the boss does. $80. Okay. In theory, he's getting 89, so he needs to do 10% with this card, which he'll get. He also probably gets some from being damaged by the boss. No defense up, okay. Skill seal. Skill seal. Ah, shit. Skill seal's bad for us. Alright. So much for NP damage this turn. Do I try to just strip off the skill seal and go for it? I think so. I'm gonna try to like all in with Lu Bu here. Kind of annoying, but we're gonna go for it. Hopefully he doesn't we could go for the attack up, but it's pretty random whether it works or not. This is about all we can do right now. Should be pretty hard hitting. 100, I'm guessing 140. 200, okay, that's not bad. That's a good start. Hans will probably use his NP next turn. Ooh, single target on Lu Bu. Don't love that. Okay. Heals are gone. Hold up. Ah, he missed the crit up, damn. Okay. Extra Hans. This Hans would probably hit harder. He has double crits, but he's also missing the attack buff. Well, Lubu probably still hits pretty hard. He has one of the crit buffs. I'm not gonna go for the 10% though. Oh, he actually got all the buffs that time. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. 28k. 34k, yeah. Lubu's attack stat's high enough that he pretty much rolls everything in damage right now. Oh shit, it's Pillar. I didn't realize the Pillar was NPing. This could be bad. That wasn't too bad. I was expecting, when I saw the long cast time, I was like, oh no, he could just obliterate the whole team. That was surprisingly weak for compared to what it could have been. 665, 665. So our skills are synced up. Okay. Our crit damage is going to start wearing off this turn. Lubu's in a bit of trouble. Oh, cooldown reduction doesn't benefit us too much yet. We probably could have put... Do you think the COVID vaccination is safe? I am not a medical professional. That is my official answer. I'm not a medical professional and I can't tell you if it's safe or not. You should probably look to someone whose his job actually relates to that. But I would say it's probably safe, and it's probably not any weird. There's probably no weird regardless of what weird people say, there's probably no conspiratorial shit going on. It is probably intended to be as safe as possible and effective as possible at curing the disease, or at preventing the COVID. The only possible concern you could have is if there's like negative long-term consequences of the vaccination that can't currently be measured. And I would assume half of them are probably not. I would assume if they're using common materials, which they may or may not be, that they probably could guess what they are. It's probably safe. But I can't actually tell you that because, you know, I'm not an immunologist who is working on the vaccine. I'm just a regular dude on the internet. So it's probably safe. And if you're thinking any weird nonsense involving microchips, you're probably crazy, but I think it's probably safe. At the very least, you'll probably want to take it because that will be like a requirement for travel. If you intend on traveling when they start lifting restrictions, it will probably be a requirement for international travel to have gotten your like COVID vaccination or something. Which seems completely reasonable as it's an incredibly volatile disease and shut down the whole world, so even if it's not 300% safe and it's only like 98% safe or whatever, probably better to go with it than not. It should be pretty safe. I don't imagine they had to completely revolutionize like vaccine delivery methods. So I don't as far as I know, they didn't have to revolutionize vaccine delivery methods and containment methods or anything weird like that. So the most likely outcome of the vaccination not working for you, I would guess, is it gives you a stronger version of COVID or it doesn't work on you. Like those would be like the most likely causes, the most likely issues, and then there'd be like that minor complication issue down the road. As far as I know, they didn't have to, like, completely rework how they deliver vaccines to people. And work with a bunch of weird, for vaccines, that is, chemicals. So I wouldn't predict any crazy long-term effects right away. I wouldn't predict any crazy long-term effects because I feel like the world's done a pretty good job with most of its vaccines these days. Travel restrictions would enforce you on a vaccination. I mean, right now to travel, if you travel somewhere else, you have to quarantine for 2 weeks once you arrive there, so it basically requires you to have it anyway. If you aren't vaccinated. That's currently what the state is. Alright, Assassin's time. Alright, San, it's time to shine. And by that, I mean please be useful. Alright. That's, I'm gonna stick Ryder in the back. Still want Bond for her. Yeah, I'd probably go for it if I had the option. Especially if I wanted to travel anywhere outside the country. Or go on a normal vacation. No, okay. Oh my god. I know. Same thing over here, man. Like, I'm gonna be lucky if I can get it by August. Favorite game of all time beside Grand Order? Shit, that's a tough one. I want to default to StarCraft. I've played, I used to always install StarCraft on every computer I got the minute I got it. StarCraft, it would be like StarCraft, Warcraft 3, or World of Warcraft. Those would be like my favorite game of all time. Besides Grand Order. It would be one of those three. And which one's my favorite would depend on, like, what is currently... Considering WoW is still in development, if you, like, compare it in its current state to what it has been, I would say it's maybe not grown into the best game. So, maybe StarCraft 2. And, like, StarCraft 2 is probably a better game. It definitely has a better story. It definitely is way more modern. So I'd probably say by most metrics you'd prefer StarCraft 2 to StarCraft 1, but for nostalgia points. For you, it's the new God of War. The new God of War is pretty good. I don't have any complaints with that. That's a good call. That's a good one. New God of War is very good. Although it took some getting used to, because I'm used to. Actually, hold up. I'm used to the old voice actor for Kratos. It really threw me for a loop hearing Teal'c for the first time. Like, it took me half the game to accept Teal'c as Kratos, and that's only because I just retroactively rewrote the new God of War to be the adventures of Kratos, or not, the adventures of Teal'c and his son in Fantasyland. Because that guy's voice, it's the same voice actor as Teal'c from Stargate SG-1, and it doesn't even sound different. It like straight up sounds like the same one. They sound like the same character. So when I hear one, I just hear the other one. I don't actually hear Kratos. Both. Oh, I'm not saying the voice actor is bad. The voice actor is solid. The issue is that he's Teal'c from Stargate SG-1. And I've watched, you know, every episode of Stargate SG-1 at least once, possibly twice. So, if you give that to me, I only hear Teal'c. Like, regardless of how good the voice actor is. Like... Oh, no, yeah. Before the attack buff wears off. Yeah. No, I was just clarifying that the reason I didn't like him is, or not that I didn't like him, but that it took me a while to get used to him was because of that. You enjoy the Neptunia series. Oh, so your favorite game is the Neptunia. One of the games of the Neptunia series? My brother is actually a big fan of the Neptunia series. I haven't played any of them, but oh, come on. Please don't kill us right away. That'd be really annoying. Oh, it's single target. Okay. I completely forgot to do that. Please ignore that horrendous mistake. Alright. Yeah, why not go for this? This seems good. Be odd having another remake of the first game. Oh, do they already have a remake of the game, so they're gonna do a remake of a remake? That is a weird thought. Yeah. Also, so is having no attack buffs for that. Oh well. Ooh, Hassan was like 1 point away from going berserk there. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, amusingly enough, this actually works. She's gonna live, and oh, Lubu's Star Absorb is atrocious. Wow. Lubu, what happened to your Star Absorb, man? You fall asleep on it? This will be the second remake of the first game. That's pretty crazy for the PS5. Well, you know what they got? You know, that's what they gotta do for the PlayStation, for consoles. They gotta remake the game every time they want to release it, or re-release it at full price. Either way, it's kind of irritating. But hey, sometimes that means we get just better versions for PC. So I'm okay with that. 8,000. Anyone could kill him. Anyone could kill him. Which is why Cursed Arm's going to do it. Because Cursed Arm is carrying us through this frickin' game. Holy shit. I feel like I should grail my own Cursed Arm just because this Cursed Arm is so good. Your favorite game would be Rocket League because you're actually... That was the first game you used to... Huh? I've played a bit of Rocket League. Actually, I played a tiny bit of Rocket League at my friend's house when it came out. And then the next time I played Rocket League was, amusingly enough, it was like 3 years later. 3 years later at Vakken. I was like, what? I didn't even expect there to be random video games to play there, but apparently there was. So I was like, alright, I'll play some Rocket League. Cool off in the shade for a few minutes. That was pretty fucking funny. Game's alright. I'm not very good at Rocket League, but it's also not my kind of game. It's like driving and sports, and I really like this background in particular. Can I... Hide menu. Print screen. I'm gonna find a use for this at some point. Paint. We're straight up copy pasting this picture, by the way. Alright. While we're here, save as BKG. Cool. Just had to take a minute out of my day, save a picture of that, because I actually like the background. Maybe I'll stick it as my desktop for a day or something. Add it to the desktop rotation. I do like this background soundtrack too. You think you think Capcom's gonna remake? You think Capcom's gonna remake Resident Evil 4 after 8? Man, Capcom is really on that remake train. Their remake of 3 was pretty mediocre, right? I recall it. I've only seen like one review for the third one. I heard it was mediocre. The second one's remake was pretty good though, right? The only game you play at Grand Order's the game at the moment? Oh. As long as you're enjoying Grand Order, that's fine. One nice thing about that is, if you ever want to play more games, there's going to be a mountain out there. Wow, I didn't realize these were 30 AP each. These are crazy expensive boss battles. Alright, riders. Someone have a good bond, high bond rider. Please, someone have a high bond rider. This is not looking good. We might actually have to borrow your Ushi, Estrella. Yeah, OG Resident Evil 03 is as short as the remake, but that price was, yeah, wasn't it like a full price game? It was like a full price game for like at most 8 to 10 hours. But I did go look for a review where they specifically commented on issues with the game that were outside of its length, because obviously like a lot of people aren't happy with short games that cost full price. Yeah, it is a fuck ton of Nemos, man. Nemo is really popular. Okay, one more refresh. Oh, we should probably check all slot too. Not that there would be someone better than Ushi, just that there would be like a great crazy grailed Ushi that I forgot about on my friends list. Which doesn't seem to be the case. Alright. This could be tough. Oops. Nemo is really popular. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that. She's pretty cool. Okay. Here's hoping this works out. Here's hoping this works out. We just need a couple NPs. I think we'll manage. If we can get like 3 or 4 NPs off, we'll be okay. Our NP gain should be, if the boss doesn't buff strip, our NP gain on the first 3 turns is going to be absolutely insane. We're gonna have like double NP gain buffs for the whole party. Ooh, purple. Alright. Okay, Arts combo it is. Not doing it, not using charisma because we're using, we're not doing any damage here. Charisma will probably be next turn. No defense on middle Ushi. Okay. Debuff immune, okay. Oh, he does single targets. No, do AoEs, please. Son of a bitch, he didn't do jack to us. Okay. In that case... He didn't even attack us with an AoE once. What a dick, am I right? Not a single AoE attack? Come on, man. Okay, we just did like 100k. We just did like 120k with the Brave Chain that didn't crit. This is gonna be pretty good. When we can ever... Okay, this guy's regular attack is not AoE. That's annoying. Well, so much for that. I was thinking we'd be NPing really fast. I was thinking we'd be NPing really fast, but the boss didn't even hit us enough to get 20% NP. How irritating is that? We just have double charisma right now. Fucking finally hits us with an AoE, like 20 minutes late. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Cool. May as well go for like a quick chain. We're missing most of our attack buffs, including Hans' attack buff and both of our quick ups. But we should still hit pretty hard. 191. What did you think about Leonidas in the Grand Order anime? He was alright. It was even more apparent that he was vaguely inspired by the 301. Wow, we hit for 200,000 with her. Alright. He was alright, like... what was I gonna say about his... I mean, his personality was fine. He was interesting. I feel like he didn't have enough flair. I liked him, but I feel like he could have been more exciting. Like, somehow. I'm not sure how, but I feel like he could have been more exciting. His death scene was great. But other than that, I feel like he didn't have too... Even though he had, like, a couple scenes dedicated to him, like the scene where he's telling them about, you know, doing what you can, and the training scene, I somehow got out of it, got out of the fight with the impression that he hadn't actually done that much in the series. There we go, got the boss. We'd NP'd a little bit earlier. I feel like we could have killed this boss faster, but such is life. Other than that, I liked him. Like, he just didn't have enough of a presence. I would have liked to see a little bit more of him. Maybe build up his personality. I know he was a side character, but I'd like to see him built up a little bit more. Made more unique. Let us see what other abilities he has. Like, he's maybe not the most interesting servant in Babylonia, but I feel like I'd like him to be more... I'd somehow like him to do something else. Or have an opportunity to do something that's exciting. It was fun. He gets a big heroic death. That works out pretty well for him. Oh yeah, I forgot they show up and their boats are flying, right? Yeah, it was pretty good. What'd you think of his NP? I liked the way it looked in the... the anime. The NP looked really good. It added a lot, because like the NP in game is so boring. He kind of just shakes on the spot and gets some buffs, whereas like in the anime he gets that whole spear throwing deal. I mean, I know he got that in Babylonia as well, but like in game he doesn't get that. He just has this silly shaking animation, whereas in the anime it's like the ghost Spartans throw spears. Like, I'm curious if he can use them like Alexander's Ione Hetaroi, where he like summons individual servants and they can go around as independent entities, or at least fight in mass. Like, can he use his noble phantasm and have the ghost Spartans fight so he can form his own phalanx? Like, that would be cool. Can he do that? Yeah, he was, yeah, like Snow says, I feel like he didn't have like the biggest presence. He was still cool though. Like, he had one scene, the scene was cool, he's memorable. But I feel like you'll always walk out of there. If you kind of like him, you'll always walk out of Babylonia thinking, I wish he could have been or done a little bit more. Basaka. As I said, getting carried by this guy. Alright. Sure, this'll work. Berserker on Berserker action. Killed off screen like Amakusa and Fuma. True, but they were also killed off in the video game, so you weren't expecting them to show up at any point either. Yeah. Rip Saber Amakusa. We'll never even see what Saber Amakusa looks like because he fucking dies before he shows up. Kinda sad that Fuma died too. I would have liked to see... I think Fuma was alright in Shimosa. I would have liked to see him. Before Shimosa, I wouldn't have cared. At least they were in the ending. Sort of, yeah. Amakusa. But I liked Amakusa as a villain in Apocrypha. Or, yeah, it was Apocrypha where he was a villain. I liked Amakusa in a villain. Saber Raikou. I wonder myself. what exactly she's going to do. Didn't Amakosa die? No, Amakosa died to Jaguar Warrior. If you read his room lines, he's terrified of leopards. He specifically hates leopard print designs. I mean, he was clearly the antagonist in Apocrypha. I don't think you can debate that. Ooh, no crits. 42 stars though. Ooh, it's single target. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, it's single target boss, and then it instantly goes AoE. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. It was a cool motivation, doesn't mean he wasn't evil or wrong. Like, he still basically wanted to kill everyone so nobody would suffer. I'm not buying that that's good. Alright, Ku, Hassan. This is tough. Hassan has his own crit damage, so he's got double crit damage if we're gonna go with that. This should hit crazy hard. Like, you could say that his intent was sort of good, but the implementation by most people's standards would be pretty close to evil. It's like you could say the same thing about someone who wants to imprison everyone on the planet. Like, if everyone lives in their own prison cell for their whole life, there won't be any more people killing each other. Wow, what a great solution. You're like, yes. That sort of works, but it's not the way most people would see it as being good. Alright. Blue Boo is going to be an absolute monster here. Awesome. How's it going, Jay-Chan? We're like halfway through Solomon. We're doing all the easy stuff first. I mean, I see red cards, and they look really tasty. Is it another crit? Nope. He's at 5 hits taken. Damn, bro. This NP is probably gonna kill someone. Alright. Matahari versus Solomon. No, no. Well, we might bring Matahari. We'll probably... Matahari at level 1 has something useful, right? I think you actually want to bring her level 1, right? He's one of the servants you can bring for value at level 1 against him, I think. There's like a short list of servants. You've seen Matahari do a lot of things. That's because there is a servant for everyone, and a certain YouTuber really likes Matahari. But I can respect his choice of favorite servants. Brian is your servant, he is the one. Everyone's got their own favorite. Ah, so much story to skip over. It's like, this stuff was good to read the first time, but I can't read it because it's Japanese. Alright. Ooh, Lancers. Lancers. Well, that's convenient. Oh, you got the middle skill to 10. Awesome. Alright. Just gonna check. Matahari. What is her first skill? It's just star generation for a turn? Damn, she needs her second one. Her second one is charm, right? That's the one I was thinking of. Okay. 7 more days for Saber Wars 2. Man, I still haven't done the challenge quest for the... I was planning on doing the challenge quest early and making a video about it, because people usually look up challenge quest videos. So I feel like it's beneficial to do them early, but having to push this account is pulling me away from getting to actually do the challenge quest and make that video. Unfortunately. There's like 3 days left in the Enma T story, so probably not worth making the video at this point. Most people who want to do the challenge quest have already done it. And I probably won't have time to come up with an original or simple solution for it. Alright, we got Ku and we got an Archer. Can your Ku NP before mine? Let's find out. Yours is getting a bit of an advantage. Getting 27% NP. And starts with a Brave Chain. Or, well, would start with a Brave Chain. Yeah, we'll start with the Brave Chain. We'll start with this, like we always have. We've done this for all the fights, so we may as well do it for this one. And we got time to finish Saber Wars 2. Remember, I'm gonna just throw apples at it. Like, Saturday or Sunday, we'll just throw apples. Like, who cares? Maybe the event isn't efficient at that, but it's more efficient for materials than doing most things. Oh, this guy has a lot of hits. Okay, looks like you win. Alright. This is a remix of the Babylonia theme. This is a remix of Absolute Demonic Front. They're playing like French horns in the background. I don't actually like this remix as much, but hey, it's a good theme, so I'm not gonna complain too much. In 2 days, you finish it with no stress about it. Yeah. 250k is the opening number. Focused. Focused will. Alright, let's see. We still have our crit buff. Nothing else to really concern ourselves with. The Archer hasn't demonstrated that he's going to do anything. What's the next event on NA? It's in a few weeks. It's going to be Prismalia. Another 200k. So we've done like 400k with NP damage. Yeah, it's the Prismalia event, which I'm looking forward to. Prismalia event's going to be pretty good. We'll get a Kuro. We'll get Kuro, which is pretty cool. I like Kuro, so that's hard to complain about. Ooh, we were so close to getting... Okay. I don't know if it's gonna one-shot me or not. It probably isn't. But hey, we could maybe kill it. Ooh, the attack buff brought us to the end. Okay. It's a skip banner for you. The 5-star CE on the banner is really good, and obviously Ilya is a single turret caster, which is fucking awesome. But unfortunately I have to skip, as I'm saving from Eltralis and need some QP, and I only have like 30 right now. Ooh, Fangs? You're also skipping because of King Proto? Yeah. Having Future Sight sucks sometimes. You know that you shouldn't spend Saint Quartz when otherwise you would. You don't have any ideas for characters to go for, but you like the use of Freyna and Mortard in the event. Hey! That's on. That's awesome. I could use more Fran and more Mordred, more Fran and more Mordred characterization. I mean, I don't really want any characterization with Fran. I think she should just hang out with Mordred and continue her like gimmick of not talking. But all right, it's time for the trash heap. Magical Girl Fran and Mordred. That sounds like fun. Magical Girl Fran. Mordred's like her down-to-earth companion that's trying to keep her sane. And she's just like, I want to fly around and shoot lasers. What do you mean I can't shoot lasers in a building? Mordred playing the straight man in a duo with Fran would be funny. There's a bonus. Is there a bonus damage event C? That's pretty cool. I like having those once in a while where you can just like load up a servant and have them do 1 billion damage. Oh, another saber. Okay. Biddy. Biddy. Where are you at, Biddy? Don't make me bring this Robin Hood. He's not even Bond 8. Not even Bond 9 yet. Alright. Let's see. Uriel, David. Ooh. One with each card type. Oh, cool. So there's a damage CE of each card type. I haven't actually paid attention to that event. I didn't say Robin's shit. But yes, he is shit. He's shit because I'm jealous. I don't have a copy of him. If I had a Robin, he would be sick. If I had an NP5 Robin, he would be 666. But alas, I need to level silly things like farming servants at some point. My Robin is still at level 1 NP1. That's why we're trying to get to the event so we can get all that delicious XP. Who would be the oddest girl character to be a magical girl? I think Ushi Wakamaru would be a funny magical girl. Ushi would be a funny girl. Magical girl. I feel like Uriel is already a magical girl, so you have to like cross off her and Steno. They're basically already that. This is... Oh, this is Andromeda's. Okay. Serenity would be scary as a magical girl. That's also true. Okay, this will be slightly harder than our previous encounter. Serenity would be pretty scary as magical girl, I'll give you that. 100 faces. If 100 faces becomes a magical girl, do all of her clones become it? Serenity can poison you anytime. T-Rex. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the T-Rex. That would be a funny servant. Hey, how's it going, Mouse? How's it going, Malice? Having a good day. Yeah, this guy's like battering. Oh, we missed. Oh no. Don't miss like that, Uriel. I don't want that. This guy could be like dropping his mixtape on us in like 1 turn. Oh, we also got buff stripped. That sucks. Andromeda's, you dick. Don't buff strip me. I need those stars to kill you. Oh, you buff stripped the crit up too. Oh, that sucks. Well, okay. This is going to be a little bit harder than I was expecting it to be. I'm contemplating saving Hans, but he's just going to die. Huh. I'm gonna see what Uriel's health looks like after this.
This might be rude, but I'm thinking I get 1 NP out of her and we're done. Okay, what's this NP do? How much damage are we looking at? Not that much damage. But unfortunately Hans is very dead. I was expecting it to be AoE and it's just like, no, it's all good, it's all good. We're just here to kill Hans. This is when he starts AoE nuking us, right? He's like, well, your Hans is gone, so I can obliterate you. Oh, buff stealing again. Paul would be a giant magical girl. That'd be funny. That would be funny. Alright. He's probably not NPing. And if he is, we're probably not dying. On the other hand, we could just NP with Billy this turn as well. See if we can end the fight. That's not a terrible idea. Like, who else are we going to use the cooldown reduction on? I know we could use it on Evade, but I'm just going to go for this. NP damage is good. Andromedus isn't male. So... just doesn't matter. Paul Bunny would be good. Ishtar we've already had. Matahari is close. Matahari as a magical girl wouldn't be too funny. What about... what the... Magical Girl Mash is already... I feel like Magical Girl Mash has already probably already been done at some point. You're too close. Tomoe. Tomoe would be funny, maybe. Altera has kind of already had her Magical Girl phase with the Altera Santa, so I don't think that one works too well. The mothers as magical girls? Ah, yes. But what about Kiara as a magical girl? Or is that too far? Boudica as a magical girl would be funny. Isn't she basically one as a nun? Yes, but we're changing her theme from thirsty nun to thirsty magical girl. Back into horny July, yeah. Basically. Like, magical girl Kiara. No. This game has to be postable in the App Store. You can't do that. Mabe, the jailkeeper. I mean, Mabe is already a prison warden in one event, so that makes sense. Alright. That's 95% of... that is 5% of Solomon done. Now we have the real fight. Both will train you hard, God. You would not make it out alive if you were like sharing a cell with Kiara and then had to get past Mabe. You're gonna die with her as a cellmate, man. Bored Kiara is a very dangerous thing. Alright. Alright, here's the big fight. I have no clue if we're going to be able to do this. This is going to be a tough fucking fight. Okay, we're just going to move over to our second line. This was from an event, who cares? Alright, San, back line. Han, second. Ishi, over here. Our best CEs. This. Da, 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 da. This. You need to find some cheese. Maeve has a built-in defense for cheese. Or do you not remember? You can't use cheese on her anymore. Okay, level 1 servants that we can use. Rule Breaker. Hassan. Medusa. And then ideally we rock something with attack up or NP damage up, which will be... I know we have one of these. This is NP damage, I believe. Hassan. I don't know what Hassan runs. I guess he just runs attack, assuming he gets cards for attacking. $786. I mean, he's only got one buster, but... Sure, go with that. Medusa, I don't know, sure. No, Medusa's stun up. Stun percent chance doesn't help Medusa. Is there another servant with stun on her first ability? On their first ability? What do you have as your first ability? Is there a servant with NP seal or stun? Ideally stun. Robin Hood could poison. He has charge drain. Does Goetia start with the charge? I can't remember. I'm thinking I'm gonna run this if I can't remember. We'll find out. We'll find out. So, our plan here is like... one card is going to Medei, going to NP every turn. Gonna NP on the first turn before she does. There is a very low chance that Hassan succeeds here. Evade Invuln's probably better, I think. Let's see if we can pull this off. This is 1 million? Or is it 1.5? We'll find out. Alright, it's this one that's the big fight, right? The second one is easier? As far as I recall. Wait, we fight a caster? When did we fight caster, Solomon? I thought we only fought him once. This isn't gonna go well. I didn't bring all riders. Oh, it's actually NP overcharge? I thought it was NP damage up. Nah, I might have brought the wrong C. Oh well. Okay, we're not gonna win this. We're sure as hell not gonna win this fight. We have one rider on our team. And they're gonna come in piecemeal. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. I was not expecting to fight this. I was expecting to fight Goetia and I'm fighting a random ass caster, Solomon. Like, what? We did 25k with an in total with a Brave Chain, including our NP. Okay, Hassan's gone. Hans is coming in next. Boss is on evade. Is that a 1-turn evade? Yeah, okay. I mean, we'll try to kill him, but I don't think we're gonna win. The boss is going to be ready to NP by the time our actual team comes onto the field. Which kinda sucks. I feel like I got robbed here. I'm sorry. I thought we were supposed to. I thought we fought. I didn't even think we fought Solomon past the original fight. Alright. Alright, whatever then. Cool. Whatever. We're all gonna die and we're not gonna accomplish anything here. Kind of annoying. We'll maybe do like 100k before Hans is dead. He's on evade again. Okay. He double evaded? Alright. He literally did nothing but evade twice. Okay. I kinda wish I had sure hit here, but it's not really a thing. Okay. Evade again? Okay. This guy has evaded like 5 turns in a row. This is really annoying. He has evaded on 3 of the 4 turns, 3 of the 5 turns we've had so far. Okay. Yeah, this is hella awkward. Alright. Evade. We can actually attack him this turn. Conveniently right before Hans bites it. I don't know. We'll try and save the Hans. I actually have a team set up to do damage, assuming we get somewhere. Regen is another turn, okay. Don't expect a ton out of this, but it's something. She's level 40 and she did double the damage of a level 60 Medei. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. He's on evade again? Okay. This boss is super irritating. Stop going on evade for 5 minutes, please. He's on evade again. Okay. We're running out of things to do that aren't just sit here and do nothing. Okay, bye Hans. Okay. Well, Ushi can finally attack. Let's pull out some damage. Yeah, do this boss with Ku and a Shuritsu. Yeah, for sure. The thing is, I'm expecting to be fighting Goetia. I don't know why we even fight this guy again. Like, I'm actually confused why we're fighting him. But yeah, this evade spam is super shitty. I think I have a Shuritsu on this account, so we should be okay. 248k. Yeah, we just hit for 248k. We should be perfectly fine if we run a real boss setup. That's what I want to see, is how much damage Ushi can do. Yeah, now she can't do anything. It'll be like Ku and Ushi. Probably borrow your Ku. Because, like, this evade spam is ridiculous. You don't do jack shit. Like, alright, the boss is on evade again. Guess we're not doing anything. I'll see it. No, Ku has sure hit on NP. He'll be okay. I'm gonna give him Hans. I'll give him Hans's buff, and I'll run Ushi with a sure hit and with a sure hit thing. I think we'll be okay. Did he change to another? Yeah, that's another one. Okay. You do you, man. All right. He just waited out. He just waited out 2 buffs, by the way. He's done three turns of evade. 3 turns in a row of evade. He's done nothing but evade for like the last 4 turns. Are you kidding? Like, are you kidding? Yeah, we should be okay. This is ridiculous though. He's evaded every single turn for like 4 turns in a row. Please don't evade for 5 turns in a row. That would be really annoying. Yeah, I mean, this is doable. It's just super irritating. Alright. Like, I'm just not going to attack with this on here. These attack buffs are worth so much more. If we somehow manage to pull this off, though, I'm gonna be laughing. Like, look how much damage we're doing with just Ushi. By the way, just Ushi. We literally ran 2 assassins into this fight. We ran 2 assassins into this fight and don't have any sure hit. Bye, son. That's not his evade. All right. Actually gonna go for NP gain this time. If he ends up actually attacking me, he gives me my NP. Ah, he evaded him. Okay, he's on evade. So we just do like arts quick. What the hell is he doing? A lot of frickin' defensive abilities is what he's doing. Oh, and critting. We might... Wait, is he dead? He's not dead, right? Surely we don't kill him here. I think we failed to kill him, but it's still insanely close. Oh. The crits! He was dead! We ran 2 assassins and a team of under 50s. Ushi, please. He evaded 5 turns in a row and we still won. What a fight. Hey, let's see. Oh, my friend's complaining about the Lobo fight after the evade. But he's complaining not about the Lobo fight that the Lobo has evade. He's complaining about the one after he has evade, and I'm really confused because that one's. Was the one that gave each. Like, the Lobo fight that I have trouble with is the evade fight. He's having trouble, apparently he's having trouble with the one after that because he destroyed the evade fight. Man, that fight, all those evades, that was hilarious. Like, Solomon, what were you doing? Alright. Okay, so that Solomon did a lot of things, none of which I wasn't expecting to get through that fight. You cooed every Lobo fight? Coo is a disgusting servant. Let's see. Any recommendations for that fight? I think... What would I recommend for the Lobo fight? Yeah, Lobo is surprisingly strong. I was gonna say, I think I used a taunt team for that. I think I used a taunt team for all his NPs. I don't even remember what the I don't even remember that extra Lobo fight. I only remember the evade one because I had so many times it was like something something Buster, and your Buster would always have all the crit, and I'm like, no, the Buster will miss. It was so bad because I didn't have any form of you used Uriel. Let's see. I used Uriel on him too. I'll ask him if he's rocking a Uriel for that, because I used Uriel on him too as my main DPS. Picture. What parts are messing you up in particular? When I can spell. Yeah, this soundtrack is awesome. Love the background soundtrack. It's so good. Alright. Let's get into it. The tough one. This is the one where we have... No, wait. Is it tough and then easy one? I don't remember. Oh no, we do the easy... Yeah, we have the hard one and the tough one, right? It's Goetia without his buffs again? Really? We're doing this again? Yeah, no effect. Alright, rule breaker time. I heard the anime version. The anime version isn't nearly as good as the game one. Yeah, the game one is pretty good. Oh, he buffs until after your turn. Nope. Evidently not. This one doesn't have the shell, because I just remembered that he's supposed to have shell and take like 0 NP damage. Alright. Yeah, so there's like 2 extra fights before the Goetia fight that I completely forgot about. I'm genuinely confused. Like, we gotta stop taking these teams. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through this one as easily as the last one. That last fight was hilarious, though. Let's see if we can blindly stumble our way through this fight. 1,000,000 hit points? Sounds easy. We'll even do it at a handicap. We'll take literally like level 20 servants to this fight. Okay, buy him a day. Ah, double buster. That's gross. The real fight is the 1.5. Yeah, I saw the 1.0 and was like, oh, this is the wrong fight. That's weird. Yeah, our whole combat setup is like screwy because of this. Kind of annoying. We did use his crit up, right? Yeah. So Hans is probably dead. That was 100k out of that Hassan. That was gross. Ah, don't buster again. 3 busters. And there's the surprise NP. Okay. That went badly. What? We got a cutscene instead of the actual NP animation? We got a skippable cutscene instead of the NP animation? Thanks, Mash. I didn't even bring you to this fight. I was trying to save you. Your Herc manhandled Goetia. Oh, no, Mash. We need you alive. Madara. How are you doing, Madara? We're on Goetia. Actually, his first fight. We're gonna be running into the real fight right after this. You skipped all the boring pillar fights that we didn't get carried that hard on the pillar fights. Now we're doing pretty good. Like I said, we're on the hard fight of the Singularity. I honestly think we got a good chance at doing it. The pillar fights were surprisingly easy. We actually didn't get carried that hard on a couple of them. And so I thought the Goetia fight was the first one at the center. So I did my setup. You know, you put garbage servants in the front row. And it was Solomon. I'm running like Cursed Arm. I'm running Cursed Arm and 100 Faces against a caster. And we still managed to pull it off. Ushi basically soloed the entire boss fight. And that's the Solomon fight where he can spam evade. He evaded 5 turns in a row. And we still managed to win. Like, he straight up evaded until his NP charged, NP'd, and kept going. Oh, it was ridiculous. I couldn't believe we won that for a minute. But Ushi actually pulled it off. Okay, this time we run this. He has Nega Shell. I think he can resist the damage. I think it still does damage, but I think he can resist it, right? I also don't know if this is NP damage. I thought it was NP damage, but I might be wrong. There's arts. We can run that instead. 10% arts. I might run this instead. Just for some pure arts. 15% arts is about the best you can get. I don't have anything else leveled up. Yeah, it was such a nice fight. Yeah, 3-turn NP reduction. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking, but like, what do I do for turn 1 anyway? Like, I'm not going to survive it, realistically, with any of these people. So, doing some damage is better than nothing. I don't actually know how much his damage reduction is, though. Like, what can I do turn 1? I can debuff the hell out of him. I have a do I have a Fuma? Let's check if I have a Fuma. Assassin. I do have a Fuma for the AoE attack down. AoE attack down. Hassan would generate stars, or Hassan would be dead, so that wouldn't matter. He'd give us an okay chance of generating stars. Medusa can maybe stun and buy us a turn. Yeah, Chen Gong still. I'm sorry. Chen Gong needs bond points though on this fight. We'll get there. We'll get there. Fluffy Boy, yeah, Fluffy Boy can solo if he has the right setup, can't he? I don't think I don't think you can take him at level 1 for that though, because his monster strength isn't great for this fight. I believe Serenity has crit down for 3 turns. We can also run that. As an alternative to Hassan, that's probably a better idea, because he's going to be dead. Robin Hood is poison and attack down? Actually, we can run Robin Hood instead. Level 1 Robin Hood. There you go. Bro, I haven't done anything. It's been 1 day. Calm down. Been 1 day. Calm down. We kill this, and then we get onto material. We kill Goetia, and we're done. Eric Bloodaxe has it up. Yeah, but Medusa can stun, and if she stuns, we buy ourselves a full turn of slapping the boss around before we have to throw debuffs out. Which is what we're going to do. We're going to try and stun, and then we're going to throw debuffs out. Play as greedy as humanly possible. On YouTube. Madara's gonna kill me if he or she sees my NA account. Can we not skip this? It's in Japanese, come on. Oh, I didn't notice how low res the moon in the background is. You can see each of the edges. Getting some auras on. I like this attack animation. The scatter blast that fires from his wrists where like his arms open up to reveal a ton of eyes and he shoots a bunch of lasers. I think that's a cool attack.
Goetia, お前に最後の魔術を教えよ。ソロモン王にはもう一つ宝具があると知ってはいたもの。その神明を知れなかった。いや、知ることのできなかったお前に。誕生の時来たり。
I forgot how long this cutscene is. I hope if we die we don't have to watch this again. I like that they had did they have furigana there for the day kanji because they were using an obscure reading. That was interesting. All right, Advent Beast, let's go. A Sunday stream? That's crazy, Jeff. Those crazy agents. Imagine working on a Sunday. Okay, stun? Stun went off. Perfect. Obviously, we're a level 1 NP. A level 1 NP would be hilarious. But we know we're not going to make that. Alright. Who does the most damage? Someone who is not an assassin. Look. Yeah, there might be a new event or something. A new announcement of an event, maybe. Yeah, that's right. Eat that. We bought ourselves a whole turn of his invulnerability, by the way. Alright. That went well. And now we generate as many stars as we possibly can. 29 stars? Not a bad start. Goodbye, crew. Goodbye. Tsukihime collab? I feel like they'd announce the Tsukihime collab towards the game launch. Like, that, it would make more sense to have it happen on game launch day or something, right? Alright, rip that team. That actually went pretty well though. We got all the buffs off, we got the poison, we got the double attack down. And we got the crit down, we got like the stun, so we bought ourselves an extra turn. Alright. Like a whole hand of stars? That's pretty great. You think Valentine's announcement? Oh, that's possible. I assume he doesn't buff strip. I haven't fought this boss in so long. If he buff strips me, I'm gonna be a very sad person. Alright. Pray for quick attacks. Lots of quick attacks from this boss. Avenger Ushi banner. An entire stream for the announcement of Avenger Ushi. That would be fantastic. Okay, we did 50k. And Buster card opener. Damn. Ah, oh, Ushi is at 98%. Damn it. Okay. Hans is probably dying. That's unfortunate, but we'll probably get some good damage out of this guy. No, no, no! Oh, don't do this to me. That's gonna be so brutal when it comes around on NA. 200,000, not bad. It's not interluded, so I would like more, but... Okay. NP charge. Quick attack. If he does another quick... Oh shit. Alright, no one died. No one died. Just for once, nobody died! I actually watched Doctor... I haven't seen that episode of Doctor Who in a long time. Doctor Dance. That's like the first... Is that the face... weird mask one, right? With Eccleston. Avenger Ushi after Muramasa? Oh no, no, don't do that. Avenger Ushi against Muramasa would be so painful. Alright. These are both likely to die to a single attack, so I'm actually gonna evade with Ushi here. Lost Belt 6? Lost Belt 6 announcement would be hype. I could see that one happening. Alright. Does Ushi get enough NP from quick attacks? I don't think she gets enough NP. Right, I think we just do the song. Need more story. That's all I'm here for. More story would be fantastic. But they just released Lost Belt 5.5 though. It was like literally 5 minutes ago. Like an entire month. They usually take like... There was only like 2 parts of... There was only 2 Lost Belt parts this past year, so I wouldn't expect it. But that would be fucking awesome. Buster, okay. Buster again, okay, that sucks. Alright, he's gonna blow his load on us. Alright. Going to evade here. We're just gonna go for a quick combo, so... Ryder's gonna eat a lot of our stars, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Let's go. Goetia knows those Buster memes. Oh my god, please, no. No Goetia. No Oonga Boonga. No Oonga Busters. I want quick. Give me quick cards, man. This is already gonna be a hard fight, man. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We have to kill him before his next NP for sure. But like, I don't know if this Hassan can actually survive Rainbow Apple. I mean, I could command spell to get through this. Quick down, not a... Oh, he's rushing the NP and spamming busters. Oh no. He's rushing NP and spamming busters. That's the exact opposite of what we wanted. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. I'm gonna cleanse this. There's too many... There's like 3 defense downs. That's really bad for us. I don't know what any of these command spells do. Command seals, or command codes do. We're just gonna roll. Okay, we got 2 evade charge. We have 1 evade charge left. Oh, he's rushing NP again. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna try not to do any of that. Oh boy. Okay. Can we survive this turn? Can we survive this turn? Real question. Do we survive this turn? I'll invul next turn if we survive, but like... I don't know if we survive this turn, but if we need to NP next turn. We need to NP next turn if we don't. If we're not going to survive. We'll try the invuln. Play it safe. The invuln is just playing it safe. I mean, it guarantees that we get 2 turns of damage, but we need to NP twice if we want to kill him. It'll mean we have to NP twice, which is pretty yeah, he NPs next turn. Like, we have to invuln if we are invulning next turn. But are we going to survive this turn without damage? He hits for 3,500 on Hans with busters. It's risky. If he NPs this... He could also NP this turn, right? That's the thing. Like, we're basically... Yeah, no risk, no fun. Just go in. Alright. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Just pray for no big hits. If we survive this, we win. If we survive this, we win. If we survive this, regardless of what happens, we win. Fuck. Instantly NPs. Oh, Christ. Ah, should've invuln. That's stupid. I freaking hate spending apples to die on RNG. That's the dumbest bullshit. Alright. Well, that was a fight. We could have won that then. Like, the only reason we weren't doing that is because we were gonna get NP'd in the face by the boss. Next turn. Stupid Goetia. Amusingly enough, we also would have won if... Yeah, we also would have won if Hassan had an interlude. 30% NP damage on 4 NPs would have killed him. Oh well. Alright. We just gotta get to that scenario again. That's not too bad. It's coded as... Yeah. That is the least quick NP ever. But yeah. Yeah, I've seen people play with him as the character. They hacked the game, right? He resisted that. That's not great. Okay. We're gonna die. Do we have a quick combo this turn? We do. Doman's NP is pretty fucking quick, yeah. Alright, so... Started out... Our starting RNG isn't amazing. Fine. We missed on 140% or 150%. We'll get the other 50%, right? It'll all even out in the end. NP is less quick than Goetia's. I feel like for can destroy a planet, it should be it should just be Buster by default. Okay, we're gonna go for Ushi's NP this time, it looks like. We're not gonna use that. Right. Hans is still NP3. 5% buff chance. Damn. I was gonna say 5% buff chance could mean the world. Alright. Attack down kind of sucks. But on the other hand, 100% NP is cool too, right? Does Cure Cleanse attack down? Or Cure cleanses every debuff, right? Including attack down? Just going to clarify that before I do something stupid. Pain Train incoming, yeah. I'm gonna cleanse the attack down later. I want to cleanse it first for 20% NP damage. But if I do that, he has no arts. And I kind of want him to have NP, so I'm gonna go for, unfortunately, we'll do this, but I would vastly prefer to be going for the defensive. Because I think it's only like 10% attack down. I think you need like 8 of these to whiff. Oh shit! Oh shit! He has his invuln still. This is a complete throw. We've lost this fight. We should have been doing arts. We should have been doing... That was a throw on my part. We are in so much shit here. Yeah, restart. Yeah, okay. Restart it right now. Go right here. Oh, this is English. My bad. 1 second. Reflex is fast, but not fast enough. We want this one, right? Yeah, we didn't see that. The NP restart. Yeah, the complete throw. I'm not gonna go through like that whole fight again for that. That was like the most obvious do not do. Ugh. I don't care about that. Like, we'd just restart the fight and get to that same state. I don't think there would be anything saved other than apples and our time for restarting that. Because that is... the RNG there. Like, there was no RNG involved in that fight for the most part. That was just bad decision making. I'm okay with restarting it because we can reach that state in 3 turns. It's just 3 long turns in a cinematic. Alright. Now, if I, like, screw up on, like, turn 90 or something stupid. Alright, in that case, we do, like, we do damage. Go for crit. How about Chen Gong Berserker Shing? Oh, he do... look at this guy, oh my god. Like, his sole purpose in life is to roast me for not having a leveled Chen Gong. Jesus, okay. Well, that's bad. What's Ushi's overcharge? What's Ushi's overcharge? I don't actually remember it. Ushi's overcharge is star generation rate. That's completely useless here. Okay. Not NP5. Dude, I rolled like so much shit trying to get... I only have a Robin Hood NP1. It's painful. I understand. For the lulz, I guess we pretend that we can theoretically... If I had an NP5, believe me, if I could get NP5 Ushi, I'd probably have an NP5 Ushi. Alright, so he's down to like 100k here. Or a million. Hey, almost dead on. Well, shit, he's dead. Alright. Oof. Oof. That's a big oof. There is a good chance he just NPs here, isn't there? Like a really good chance he just NPs here and kills me. We still have our crit ups. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's why I didn't invul and I used cooldown reduction. I knew he'd do that. Oh, it's like, I'll do the one that eliminates RNG from our chances. Mind you, we have exactly one turn to kill him, so we're completely fucked anyway. Like, we have 5k now, and we have to do double the damage we dealt previously. Good luck, me. Like, this fight we're not winning, for sure. The extra, I think we need to get Ryder's stun off. I'm tempted to actually go and try and level that, just to buy myself better odds of stunning. Because that extra turn is like a potential extra NP out of Hassan and Ushi. Like, if you noticed, our NPs were charged, and then we charged all the way to 200%, and Ushi capped on NP. So we could easily have gotten 2 more NPs out of this fight, and won. Alright, I think I'm gonna go level Ryder then, after this fight. And Buster. And he Busters, so we don't even have NP, okay. Not great. We need to do like a combo that involves this arts card. Get rid of one of these defense down buffs. Oh, it didn't get rid of it. Oh. Now we just pray we survive. Hey, we survived. Unfortunately, we're still dead, but we actually got really close. Medusa can get a love for her skills. I mean, she's the only person we have that can do that. Alright, well, we're getting arsed in a turn. That sucks. But hey, we're gonna get like as close as we can possibly get. Yeah, we got outplayed. It was mostly the stun resist though, I think. That and the double buster turn where he crit, that was kind of bad, but it's not the worst. We're pretty close. We're pretty damn close. Big brain Goetia, yeah. The fight's a little bit random. The fight's a little like if we had a Merlin, we'd probably be alright. Yeah, this stun was pretty important. I underestimated how important it was and thought it was just kind of gimmicky, but I'm glad I thought of this stun. So we got wrecked. That's fine. Good fight. I'm gonna go level it up, at least the like first few gem skills. I don't know if I have materials for it, but like even 55% would be useful because Medusa is someone actually. I don't actually know what class it was because I didn't read it. Someone actually using my servants for once. Wow, that's weird. It's like 5% per level. I'm gonna try and summon. Maybe we get a higher level of Ushi, which would also be really good for us. Let's just summon to a nice even number of like 350 or something. And Ushi would be really good right around now. I'm just looking for NP levels on Ushi, because most people assume NP5 servants. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna spend 2 hours doing that. Medusa stun. Imagine caring about the Medusa stun. 5% per level, by the way. This is a skill I never thought I would actually care to level up. But here we are. I was thinking the third skill is the one we want to level. No, you can't snort any of my dust. I need that shit. I don't want to farm that. The Hassan we aren't in charge of. Caster. Yeah, I'll take the crit up. That's fine. pages are worth spending. You don't summon friend points enough? I mean, I have all those friend points from the lottery. I have most of those friend points are from the lottery. And I'll need them for an event when I actually want to roll 3-star stuff. But like, I can spend like 20k here. Maybe it's because I'm like used to playing on my NA account where I have a 5-star everyone maxed out and I only need friend points for 3-star CEs. Because here's the thing, when the Nobu event was running around, I actually didn't have enough friend points and couldn't get NP5 of him. So I'm like kind of nervous about that, but hey, Ushi NP3 would do a lot for us here. Another this guy. You know, if you keep memeing about Chen Gong not being leveled, I'm gonna ignore him when I actually start throwing XP at people. Much like all too many developers. He has a grailed Chen Gong we used to kill the Ushi's team. And he's like, where's your Chen Gong? And I'm like, my response was, well, he's not exactly leveled. So that's why that's why the roasting has begun. On NA, I haven't leveled the skills of my Mozart because he actually just hit 60. But the reason he took so long to hit max level is because I only gave him XP in the form of other servants. That was fun. That was a fun gimmick. Let me tell you, level 60 with 1 and 2-star servants is a long ass time. Alright, we're 50,000 friend points in. No sign of Ushi. It was actual Cannibal Mozart. It was great. He's great. Exciting rolls. We haven't actually seen an Ushi yet. The odds of pulling the 3-star you desire. I'm very proud of you. As the esports Mozart. Yeah, that works. Esports Mozart is pretty good, man. Come on, Ushi. I've leveled lots of servants on my NA account. The skills for people outside my favorites are pretty weak though. Oh boy, I sure do love spending friend points. Alright. Come on, game. I'll take, like, one. Just give me one Ushi, so we can leave this hell. Oh, there's a Saber Lily. Jason. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, so it wants us to spend XP or foes. Now we have a decent amount of caster XP. Not a lot, mind you. Who should we level? We have Caster Rotoria, Medei, this one Buster support guy, Shakespeare, Mozart. We actually got some Hans. Should I level this Chen Gong guy? He seems okay. Geronimo. Oh yeah, okay. Geronimo it is. What about no, what about Paracelsus? Here we go. Someone's internally screaming. I don't have a caster shield. Where did you get this idea? Where did caster shield come from? Alright. We need to get rid of this XP. Okay, casters. Let's see. Archers. We have a ton of archer XP unused. Archers. Billy's maxed and requires something, probably dust. Arash. People are triggered because my just roll story. No, please. No story. Alright, we gotta stop triggering people with Arash, so Arash will get somewhere. What's with that load screen? Alright. Level 20, Arash. What does Arash need? Oh right, we actually care about Archer Monuments, shit. Archer Monuments. I want a Robin Hood leveled. I think we can do Arash and Robin Hood on these resources. I'm saving my, I'll be rolling story when I complete Lost Belt 4. I don't know about before then. Alright. So we actually have a farming servant ready. Even if he my frames. My frames. What are happening to my frames? Who hurt you in the past? Dude, I had literally 7 servants leveled. Yeah, I need an archer for damage. I need an archer in the first place to kill enemies. like, I can't use a rash to kill bosses. Yeah, the stream is lagging. I can't use a rash to kill bosses. Like, okay, we run into Gawain. Stella! Uh-oh, where did my team go? The farming servants are our number 2 priority. Oh, this is all general XP. We are spending archer specific XP. Let's fish for greats. Double a rash on Gawain. Ah, so your philosophy is if you run enough a rash, it doesn't matter? Okay, those hero proofs hurt, but I think we can afford them. The octuplet Arash Necros. That's oh, of course. We run the gut CE. That's how Arash does it. we run the gut CE. He'll be fine. Or the Guts CE or Mystic Code. I'm sure we could do it. Okay. I actually need to figure out why the hell my internet's flaking out right now. It flaked out for like 2 seconds there. That was really weird. At least the upload flaked out. I'm not sure if the actual internet died. Alright, Lancers. Where is... What does Leonidas require? Yeah. Twitch is being shit. I don't know. I don't know if I can blame shit. This is quite annoying. This is like... like the second time this week this has happened. It's kind of annoying. I wonder what's going on. I also realize it probably bothers you guys more than it bothers me, because it's like the gameplay doesn't slow down, but the stream will get completely fucked. Sweet Jesus, again? Are you serious, kid? I'm like watching the uploads now with like one eye. I'm not impressed. Alright, I can't actually afford that for him. What else do we got? Assassins. I didn't level Shengong. The world is rebelling against me for not using Shengong correctly. Why didn't I think about that? Okay, he needs to ascend. He costs horseshoes. What does Ryder need? Oof. Ryder needs those. What does he need? Gold. He's gonna eat all my golds if I max him out, and we don't need him maxed. Yeah, we'll live without it. Alright, Servant. Let's go to Assassin. Right, we're leveling our own Cursed Arm, because Cursed Arm is just so good. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask what you would suggest for AoE Assassins, Madara, but I assume your response would be Shengong. Or Shengong and Arash are your AoE Assassins. Besides, we can't interlude Kotaro. Gears. We'll throw bonus XP at the Shengong, alright? Alright, there's our 3 hit of 8 AoE Assassins. I assure you, AoE Assassins exist. I'm sure they exist, and there are some good ones. At some point in the game, there are good ones. But let me tell you, 3-star and below is a struggle with Assassin. Oh, we actually go up to 55 there. Fine. Shooting. Yeah, shooting. Shooting's a great Shooting's a great AoE 3-star. Great AoE 3-star assassin. Alright. The obvious choice here is Spartacus. It's either Spartacus or Kiyohime, and Spartacus is probably the best choice. Yeah. Sweet Jesus, internet, please. We might have to, like, call things off early. Or it keeps going like this. Spartacus is the best AoE assassin? That sounds about right. Oh god, he wants octuplets after this? He's gonna find himself very disappointed. my octuplet reserves are quite low. I don't even know if I don't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna like yell at me about not leveling Jason on this account. But first we'll finish what we started. Jason after Fergus. Goddamn, we don't have enough XP for Fergus either. Okay, caster. Our general XP goes to casters. We'll get that Chen Gong XP. So the gods are... We've done something to anger the gods. Probably not leveling Chen Gong. We're gonna fix that right now. Oh god, we have like no caster monuments. Are you serious? We have like no caster pieces? Oh god. Alright, there's our battery. Madara is currently dying in ecstasy over the fact that Chen Gong got any XP at all. I wonder if I could give him attack foes to make up the difference. How many would I need? A lot. He wants the foes, but... Ah, well. Yeah. A whole 100... a whole 100 attack for 5 levels. That's painful. Alright. We definitely have enough space to summon some more people now. And beg that Ushi gets over here. Where are you? What the heck? I don't know why it's... I don't know why the, I actually have like a YouTube video. Yeah, it died. No, it was actually the upload. It died for like 30 seconds. I actually had time to open a new tab in my browser and open YouTube and check if I was able to stream or like just reload YouTube video. I don't know what happened to the upload or download there. Wow, that's fucking dumb. Alright. Note to self, call ISP and say we had internet instability that was like unacceptable for... I'm gonna write a note right now. That was like 10 to 10:15 p.m. Let's see, Jan 12th. I do. It's you can, yeah, I'm using a restream. You stream to one place and it just redistributes it to multiple places. It's handy for when Twitch decides to shit itself, which it's done a couple times. But this time I can't blame Twitch. It's not a Twitch problem. Yeah. If you want to go back and search VODs past the archive date, you can go find me on YouTube. And most of the content is there. There's like a couple videos that are missing. Like, I don't think there's any exceptions for nudity in the YouTube TOS. So when I did when I did Unlimited Bladeworks, I had to skip that one on. I had to skip one of the streams on YouTube. Other than that, most of it's there. Yeah, it's not a Twitch problem, Snow. It's definitely an uploads problem. As I can tell when my upload's being flaky. I can't tell when Twitch is being flaky, but I can tell when my uploads are being flaky. Oh, really? That's curious. We are spending, right, we're spending CEs. Inefficient, yes. Actually, yeah, super inefficient, but that's fine. Jesus, just load us up on XPs, come on game. This screen is getting a heart attack? Really? That's weird. I have my YouTube... I have the YouTube tab open. I have my YouTube tab open right now. And I am watching my own content. It doesn't look like it's screwing up. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh no, Here, let me refresh the browser on... Here, let me refresh my YouTube browser, 1 second. Oh no, wait, that's my channel. Alright, hopefully we don't hear an echo for 2 seconds. It looks like it's doing okay right now. It might have been screwing up in the past. Can I skip backwards to when it started lagging like crazy? Whatever. I don't see it right now. I don't see it right now. I'll believe you. We're not gonna do anything. All those troubles. Yeah. All the trouble we're going through. Pissed off the gods and Qingong. I shouldn't have done that because now he's pissed off and he's of all the servants, he's the one most willing to destroy anything to get to you. Alright, well, I'll hold off on doing anything for a minute. We're just gonna be spending some useless CEXP. I'm not gonna do any boss-related shenanigans until y'all can agree that it's somewhat stable on one of your environments. Well, wherever it's working is fine. As long as it's working. It's stable for you guys now? Alright. We're giving Ushi like 30 attack. Maybe that'll help her. We couldn't ascend her, but we could ascend, or whoops, not ascend. Get me out of the ascension. I did see we got a couple servants we do like to to NP level up. Specifically, First Arm and Hans. Because Hans was an NP5. Yeah, that Ruby X Juniper guy. Yeah, screw him. He doesn't know anything, right? Doubly so for that guy who was on my support list briefly with a Chen Gong. Like, Chen Gong. Actually, I shouldn't insult Chen Gong. We've already gone through that. You're just jealous of my star power. Alright. Alright. Well, that was fun for a bit, but now... Now we have to burn all these Jasons, as I'm positive we have a Jason already. We have Jason at home. Yeah, screw that guy. Who would only barely level Chen Gong? Can you believe that guy? He didn't even have like a maxed out Arash on his low star account. What a casual. Brigand, Matahari. I just want to make sure I'm not accidentally burning these ones because I don't have them leveled or anything. Okay. Can't even manage to stream without lag. Yeah, imagine that. Terrible. Terrible thing. Alright. Let's not fuck this one up. Imagine not throwing for 5 minutes. That's my new plan. I'll just pretend not to throw for 5 minutes. Good work. Alright. So, we got a couple NP levels for our Hans. You're just, you're boosting the metrics. You're being generous. That's weird that the screen's spazzing out on YouTube though. Usually the YouTube half is more stable. Alright, we get it. You're evil. We got the stun off. Alright. We're in business. Ah, shit, we didn't need to do that early. That was early. That was dumb. We've just wasted a turn of attack down. The YouTube screen is having a stroke, that's weird. I opened the stream on my own channel. I could try opening it on, I think I have Edge on this browser. Alright, we're all dead. We all gonna die someday. Try to make as many stars as you can, Robin Hood. Because Ripple NP damage up, you're gonna get nuked. Boom. Alright, so we hit each of our servants got hit for 300k, they'll be fine. So this is the last turn of his invuln. I'd like to arts combo, but I also like Hassan more than I like Nunes, so we're gonna go with Hassan because he does way more damage. I think the star drop rate on Hassan missed, everything else hit for him. NP up. Can we get another quick? No, he got attack down on him. That's annoying, but we'll live. Alright. I can cure one of my debuffs with this, so we'll do that. I think it cures this. Adult Hans win there. Have his breath. Please, please, please. Adult Han. That would be cool. I want to cleanse one of my debuffs. I believe this works. If not, we're going to call it NP. Run. Going for NP. 200k. Thanks, Ushi. Ushi actually doing more NP damage than a level 100 Hassan. 5-star Hans. I'm sorry. What would they give a 5-star Hans? Would he not just be the 2-star Hans? But with oh shit, that's not good. That's not good. That is not good at all. Alright, things are not looking great if he's NPing this early. Mostly because Hassan's cooldowns aren't up, he's double NP'd. Alright. We have to use Invuln to save Hassan. And Hassan doesn't have his NP up, which is kind of irritating. I was hoping to have it ready. 5-star Hans. All he does is have higher stats than... He has higher stats than 2-star Hans. That's all they change. Not a single thing changes except his buff chance on his NP and his yeah, buff chance on his NP. That's all that changes. The buff chance on his NP and his stats, his base stats are higher. That's all they changed. They're like, yeah, we didn't think Hans would be we didn't want to make another servant like that. A big Hans buff. Yeah, it's like we've increased his hit points by 3,000. That's it? Yeah. This might be a bad run, by the way. He double NP'd, and our invuln is not what we want to be using here. If he can get... Ah, damn. I was gonna say, if he can get Ushi to NP again, we might be able to save it. Alright. That's a pretty good Brave. We're gonna have to... He has so many attack downs right now, we're gonna have to actually cleanse him to have him do anything. He had quick down and 3 attack downs. That's like 80% damage reduction. NP up 1, NP up 2. Oh, that's so not good. We played this game before. We played this game before. I'm going to take this one again. I'm going to take this gamble. I think it was the right call. I think it was the right call the first time I did it, so I'm going to go for it again. Does she have any attack downs? No. Okay. She has no dedicated attack ups. I think Hassan is still the right... I think Hassan's still the right answer. He has, like, how much more attack? 8,000 versus 12,000? He has 50% more attack. But he doesn't have higher crit damage. 50% higher. Because that would be, like, 150 times 2 is 3. And she's doing 2 plus 1. Going Quick Brave would be fine. Quick Brave would be fine then. Unless we think he's not going to get his NP. 5-star Hans, the Castoria of Buster. Buster NP loops by increasing NP gain on Buster by 50%. Can't just be 100%, 150%. Ah, fuck me, not again. He did 3 NP ups. Are you kidding? We're not restarting this one. I know we could restart it and instantly evade to not die, but I'm not doing that. I mean, he used 3 NP charges. Oh, we didn't die. We didn't die. What? We legit didn't die. Come again. Come again? We're not dead? I mean, we might not do that much damage, but we legit didn't die. Come again. Alright. We didn't die? Okay, game. Okay, game. I don't know how much damage we're actually gonna do as Hassan, but... Alright. Like, we're not dead. Ushi is pretty fucked, and we can't save her. But we're gonna try to keep Hassan alive. To do some damage next turn. So, I know these are like worse odds, but I'm pretty sure Ushi's dead next turn. The cooldown reduction. Hold up. This cooldown reduction. Hassan will get his crit stars and nothing else. Or we can get the NP gain. I'm gonna go for the NP gain. I'm gonna go for the NP gain. And the damage up. I think this is more useful than the crit stars. I think if we can get enough quick NP gain, we'll be better off. Oh shit, we did 0? 0? 0? Wait, how do we actually do anything here? We hit for 0. We hit for 0. Are you serious? It's quick down. It's not 0 damage. It's like 10% damage reduction if anything. Like what? We also didn't get our NP again. Okay. Let's pray that he decides to do something stupid this turn. We could still theoretically win if he does something really stupid. And doesn't manage to kill us. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, we got fucked. How did we do 0, though? We had an attack up on that. Like, we should have done something. Whatever. We got screwed by, like, that double NP charge up anyway. If he hadn't triple NP charged up, we would have had him there. But he did that, so... we can keep going. This fight is a little bit RNG if you're playing it. If you're not going for, like, a consistent success. I feel like we definitely have this, and we're not doing anything wrong right now, so I'm not changing anything. Yeah, I don't know how we survived that either. I mean, we should have just been wiped on the spot. But it is what it is. I mean, we should have gotten wiped on the spot, but we survived, so we got a little bit closer to victory. Like, I feel like we could have won there, depending on how things went. feel like we could have won there depending on how things went, but that was only because we survived the NP. Next time, I'll remember that. If I don't have a cleanse for that quick down, we do for his color down, we do 0 damage to the boss. Alright. That's like the most hardcore reduction I've seen ever. Okay. Yeah, Mega Shell. Stunned. Okay, the stun went off. Not going to use my skills this time. We're just going to hit him with... We haven't been close enough for these guys' damage to matter, by the way. I have been paying it, like, we've been like 180k out consistently. Okay. No real quick cards. I mean, we'll throw his quick card in at the end. But we aren't generating that many quick cards. 9? That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't expecting 3 stars to survive that NP. Especially, like, not a Grail one. Like, maybe the Hassan, but the Ushi was surprising. So, Goetia. Okay, killed them. I'm glad we haven't had any problems with the internet since back then. This is going well. Alright. All 3 come in. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not the best star setup, but that's fine. We missed the attack on Hassan. That's unfortunate. We got the attack on Ushi though, and the defense up on Hans. Boost Buster. Ah, double Buster, damn. Okay, that was about the worst we could possibly have rolled for his cards. Not gonna lie, that was pretty bad. We should have gone for crits there. NP, punches. He's NPing next turn. It's not great. He did another double NP charge. That's not great. I don't like that. Gotta do it. Don't really have a choice here. All our damage buffs are up, so we should definitely do this before he nerfs the shit out of our NPs for a turn. I'm tempted to do arts up, but I'm gonna go. Oh shit. Hans is dead. Hans is dead, so we're gonna put Hans's buffs out. Hey, how's it going, Kester? We're fighting Goetia. We got really close and lost to RNG once. We kind of got saved and then lost to RNG a second time. Or, we got saved by RNG and then lost to RNG. And this is our next attempt. It has the potential to go very well. It's not starting out well though. The boss did double Buster and double NP charge, so he's actually like really ahead on his NPs. So we're in a bit of trouble. You beat him? Nice, nice. We can definitely beat him with this team. We just need some good RNG with his charges and attacks. And going all busters is really bad for us. Ah, he did Buster down this time. I'm okay with Buster down. Again, he didn't do any of his quick attacks, which sucks. We could use the NP gain that we're not getting. Alright. Ushi is probably going to die. But before she dies, we'll do as much as we can. It's unfortunate. That wasn't a great hand for Ushi. And she's dead. Damn. That's not a good hand for her at all. And that is a bad hand for us. Okay. Fuck. This is bad. We have one turn left alive. If he does literally anything to us. I'm going to assume we're going to live. I'm assuming we're going to live, because otherwise we're like completely screwed and there's no way we get through this. So either he kills us this turn, or we maybe get really lucky and live. But we need some pretty good luck to do 700k right now. And by good luck, I mean not spamming Buster cards. Alright, fight over. His Buster cards do like 50% more damage, by the way, if anyone's wondering. They do a shit ton more damage than any of his other cards. And they don't generate NP. So it's like, if you get like 5 quicks, you get like 3 NPs in a row. If he does like double quick 3 turns in a row, you get to NP every single turn with all your servants. And if you don't, and if you get busters, you don't even get to NP once, which is where we were at there. Kind of sucks, but that's the fight. And like, if he'd done anything other than busters there, anything other than triple busters, Hassan would have survived. Ushi only died that fast because she had defense down. So, we can make it. We're getting some particularly bad rolls here, but we can definitely make it. I kind of wish he could skip this. Like, he's not even doing anything, he's just standing there. Alright, stun. Cool. Do you have 500? You see, if you roll enough guts, you'll eventually succeed. No, I don't actually. Not on this account. And we just auto-lost. That sucks. Feels bad, man. Losing to Magic Resist feels bad. Since Kestrel wasn't watching, if I don't stun, I miss out on 2 NPs. Gray's so cute. Oh, it's only like 3 months away, too. 3 months for Gray. Although she's another Saberface. I'm okay with adding Gray to my Saberface collection. She's also a good AoE assassin, which we are sorely lacking in. Alright, do we have a chance to win this? At least we can find out really early and can just reset. Fucking Christ. It's like, you need to level up your servants, and I'm like, bro, your internet just died. Ha, it was your fault this time. What did you miss? You actually missed nothing. We have done 2 attempts now, and he's resisted the stun both times. So we've restarted. And we're gonna keep restarting until we get a stun. By the way, the stun chance is 70% right now? I'll check. 65%, my bad. 65% stun chance. We've missed like 2 in a row, that's fine. Cool, okay. Stun. There we go. Alright, we got a decent amount of Medusa's attack, so we'll go in on that. Go in with
急
that.
所をつきましょう。おまいいでしょう。スラッシュ。
I wonder if it's no, it's not. We'd need a K-scope to NP with her.
いいでしょう。おまいいでしょう。眠りなさい。
Hey!
我が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。
Alright.
称えるがいい。我が名はゲーティア。
Thanks for the help, Medusa. Flat. Thanks for the help, Groot. You slowed him down for 3 turns. Well, 2 turns, I guess. Okay, we drew an arts combo. That's a good start. Means even if he decides to be a shitter, we're a little bit closer to where we want to be. $60 and $70. Yeah, we're gonna wait a turn on that. Those crits.
もう締め切りか。仕方ない。
お任せを。
いい時代だ。資料集めにはことかかる。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘンマイナ
There's
ス。
so much RNG in Hans's ability. Alright. Double crits. Buster. Double buster. Okay. And double buster and attack down. Okay. Alright. Not the most amazing start. We can start with Hans. That's
ゲル
fine.
ダの涙で心を溶かす。
キイチが評価を受けてみるか。お任せを。壇の浦発動飛び。
If we think about it, he's probably not going to Buster MP next turn. He's probably not going to Buster next turn, in theory. We've seen so many Buster cards, like all of the last fight was Buster cards.
ザバーニー。こしゃく、こしゃく、こしゃく、こしゃく。はい。
You know, I said we wouldn't see Buster cards. What I actually meant was we're going to see 4 Buster cards, and our whole team is going to be killed by Buster cards. That's what I meant, right? That's totally what I meant, right, guys? Christ. Hassan has to pull out 1,000,000 damage, and the boss is spamming Buster cards for 3 turns. I think this is a lost cause. I also think Hassan also dies this turn. I'm thinking. Hold up. Right up.
貴様らのロマに見切れる。
Do I want to invuln or cure him this turn? Yeah, I'm gonna roll on not dying, because I don't care. I'm gonna roll on not dying. We're not dying today.
お任せを。勝負お任せ。
We're gonna get like a quick card and something else. Yeah, we didn't even put that down. We're gonna get a quick card and like 2 charges. Oh, he busted. Oh, he busted again. Okay, so he did 7 Buster cards in a row. There's no way to beat that. Alright. Getting a little bit tired of Goetia. A little bit tired of that. Killing my whole party with Buster cards is pretty annoying. Like, oh, just Buster, Buster, Buster? Okay. And then you're probably not going to do that again. Buster, Buster, NP charge. Bad turns. Not much I can do about them either. Make it though. We'll make it though. I'm doubly annoyed because he's taking so damn long. I was like, I wanted to swap over to play Heavensfield tonight, and I'm not gonna be able to do any Heavensfield if we're stuck on Goetia for 3 days or something stupid because of Buster cards.
強勢を上げろ苦悶の海で溺れる時だ
Stop ruining my plans. There's like a super simple strategy to beating you. We don't need obsessively bad RNG. It also gets kind of annoying because I feel somewhat unsatisfied. Like, I don't know about you guys, but if I keep dying to RNG when I finally win, it doesn't always feel that satisfying. It's like when we beat this boss, because it's like your ability to kill him relies on him not spamming Buster cards or instantly NPing repeatedly. When you do beat him, you're like, well, he finally stopped doing stupid shit, so we could actually have a real boss fight for once. Like, when I die to like a misplay on like the edge of a knife, I'm okay with that, but like when it was like a decision I could have made, but I can't really make any good decisions to win here. There just isn't a route to winning depending on how the boss feels today.
助けを超え強勢を上げろ苦悶の海で溺れる時だそれが貴様らに
Alright, what do you got for me?
唯一の救いである
刃にてその心を断ついつぞ
Okay, okay. He got stunned. At least the first turn went well. I like that we can restart at the first turn and don't have to wait like 5 turns. We got a quick combo. So I would describe this as being incredibly in our... The first 2 turns have been really far in our favor. Everything has gone right so far, and some of the things that probably didn't have to go right went right. Like a quick chain on the 3rd turn or the 2nd turn is pretty unlikely. Although we do have like a good couple of decks for that, like everyone's double or triple quick. Everyone's double quick, it's still unlikely. Luck for the first 2 turns. The run can still end, like this turn. Like, the run's not necessarily won, but that was a good first 2 turns. Okay, so we're gonna be doing, like, a combo with Ushi. If nothing else, Ushi is probably getting to NP. That's a good start. Let's see how this goes. It could go either way right now. We haven't seen what the boss is gonna do. Okay, we didn't get attack up on Ushi. Alright. He opens with Buster. And then into Quick, okay. And he does a second Buster. 2 Busters! That's very bad. Alright, that's a very bad turn too. Like, really bad for us. Okay. Hassan can't NP. Hans is almost certainly going to die from damage even if it's not Buster cards. Not a great start. This hand is middling. Alright. The boss didn't spam NP charge though, so we could be okay. If the boss is like spamming quick next turn, we might be okay. Or quick / arts, we could be okay. Okay, we can. I think we can handle 1. Okay. Thinking. Alright. So it looks really stupid. But I think that we are actually relying on the boss not NP gauging this turn. If he NPs and kills us, we lose. If we put up defenses for it and he NPs, we still lose because we've invested too many resources. That's my current philosophy. So I'm going to play like he's not going to do anything to me. Because if he does something to me, it's over, and if he does something to me, it's over regardless of how much resources I invest in it. So we're going to assume things will go well for us here. 1, 2. Han's dying is fine, by the way. In theory, a third quick card would also be okay. I think if Uchi doesn't die. Okay. This is going fairly well. Our health is very low, which is pretty bad, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing ever. All right. We're not going to be doing too much crazy shit this turn. We'll do a quick combo, probably with Hassan. Yeah, this is the best call. Uchi is almost certainly not getting another NP. Almost certainly. And Hassan will probably get one more. Yeah. Let's see if we can make it. Also, the NP ordered here doesn't really matter. Both of their overcharges is relatively useless. Okay, he's down to 600. Solomonas. What I ideally want here is double NP next turn and no quick down. I want like it to be a buster down or something. Buster down would be good. So this buster down, good start. And we want 2 quicks to follow this up. That's a buster. That's not good. It's a buster we didn't resist, so it's also bad. Nobody got an NP. That's really bad. Okay, Hassan's gonna have to like carry this shit. Note that Hassan's health is insanely low from those extra attacks earlier, which is why we're in a lot of trouble. Still. Nobody got an NP. That's pretty bad. Ushi's obviously dead. We can't do anything to save her. Hassan is also dead next turn. This tweet triggers your PTSD so hard. Alright. So Hassan's got to really pull things out right here. Alright, let's look at this tweet. Let me see. Oh, it's Buster. Okay, that's fine. What the attack is this time doesn't matter. We're already at NP. Holy shit, he did 3 busters in a row. Okay, so we just lose here. There's not really much to say about this. Like, there's almost no way we survive this, and even if we do, we aren't going to have the damage to kill him. Like, we do about half his health here. Yeah, we're dead. We're probably dead after this. Let's find out. Let's find out how dead we are. I'm curious to see how close we can get to actually killing him. Because it's theoretically possible that we, like, somehow get an NP this turn and don't die. Yeah, he instantly buster spams. Wow, okay. He's done, like, 3/4 busters this whole week. Like, the last 5 runs, it's been, like, almost all busters, except for that one turn where we hit quicks. That sucks. Alright. For those of you curious about the brilliant, brilliant tweet we have from Xenon, which is here to lighten my day after all this grim, dark, and frustrating Goetia fighting. Xenon knows how to trigger every Grand Order player. With, of course, the tweet. FGO players are just so insensitive. Just posting this image will trigger their PTSD. That's not bad, man. It's funnier the first time you see it, you're like, oh god, the summoning circle. Am I gonna get something good? Is it a... Like, that's the earliest before you even know something's happening. Good time. Alright. Come on. Got PTSD from real luck. Everyone's got PTSD from the summoning circle. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to fight Goetia for a long time after this. This is getting pretty tiring. Same with that dumbass assassin guy. I could stand to, not fight. Yeah, my NA luck's okay. It's like, I get a few servants in NA, but the servants I really want, I seem to have to, like, massively overinvest in. Which can be frustrating, but yeah, it is what it is. Cool, that was fun. So in theory, this guy has, you know what, we're wasting apples. We're wasting apples, just go straight for these. It takes forever to eat apples. Getting boring. Alright. In theory, Goetia has, like, actually has low chances of using his Buster card. It's not his main attack. But boy, does he like using it sometimes. Like they're rolling dice, and they're just like, now we could roll dice here. Or we could error. I guess we're rolling Busters today. Alright. Gimme that stun, Medusa. The stun has more than a 50% chance of landing. How are we failing more than we're succeeding? We're currently negative on our chances. The worst chance we've had is 50%, and we're at 65 right now. Oh, I guess I could check and make sure he doesn't actually have, whatever. Just load into this while we're loading. No, he's... Yeah, his basic attack is not Buster. Whatever. Done. He has no magic resistance. This should be pretty straightforward. Alright. Round 1 over. I guess that was the wrong order for damage, but I don't think we've been within 10,000 damage to kill him. Blow him away. Can we get him?
ここまで
Okay. Here we go. Okay, that's a hand. It's a hand. Whether it's a good hand, we'll see. It depends on turn 2 and 3, I guess, right now.
すなわち解放の時
Alright. So Hassan is pretty unlikely to get any NP, get his NP here, but I'm hoping we get it anyway. Oh man, he didn't get defense up or attack up either. Alright. Still hoping for it. Charged 1, charged 2, oh god. You guys just want me to restart this one? Because I'm pretty sure we just lose this. Like, there's probably no way we win this after that roll. Not only did we not get anything useful, but he double charged and he could just NP us here. Oh, we have a 40% attack down and only 1 NP in 3 turns. Yeah. Cool. Whatever, I guess we play it out. I have nothing better to do than play it out. So no we only got 1 NP. We could have gotten anywhere from 2 to 5, and we got 1. That was a pretty bad start. Let's see if he gives us some good cards after his NP. If he doesn't give us any good if he doesn't pick any good cards, we'll just restart. I'm getting a little bit low on patience with like bad starting turns. That was pretty atrocious as far as starting turns go. Okay, Buster down. We have 4 turns to kill him. We have 4 turns to kill him. We have 1 NP. We'd have to NP every single turn, and he doesn't NP. I'm doing this. I guess we'll play this. I think this is a loss, but we'll play it anyway. Yeah, no crits on her either, okay. 134 instead of 200. Wow, that hurts. Okay. He's already NP'd and we only got him to 1,000,000. Alright. Okay, I did say we have to play like... We have to play like he's never going to NP. I wasn't joking. We play like he doesn't NP ever after this. And we somehow have to deal this insane amount of damage. Alright. Let's go for it. This is gonna be tough. 171. No crits, no crits. Oh boy. So we're basically relying on him. We're basically relying on him spamming. Wait, no, that's okay. That was fun. He spammed Buster again. Cool. Spam charge into spam Buster. Not great. Not a great start. Spam charge and spam Buster. Not a great start. Glad I know we're not gonna waste apples anymore. Alright. What can we do? Alright, is there anything I could do to improve my odds of winning? I don't have like an NP10 Ushi, and Ushi doesn't loop very well. Or I don't have like a level 100 Ushi with an amazing CE or something. Not that I'm blaming anyone. I have my own Ushi, she's just not there yet. We don't have the materials for it either. Refresh. Casters, there isn't a good caster DPS to use. Berserkers, Berserker would be silly, we can't use Berserkers. It has to be this Hassan. The only alternative to Hassan here would be maybe a level 100 Ushi. Actually, I'd probably take a level 80 or 90 Ushi with 10-10-10, but like, I think she would be worse off in terms of looping potential because her NP gain is atrocious. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. Didn't lose on the first turn, that's a good sign. Seven stars, that's okay. We had a good first turn, that's fine. Okay. I don't know if that's a good hand either. I'll keep pushing. I feel like you can tell whether it's a good hand, whether you're going to be okay or not on this turn. I feel like this is a really big turn for figuring out if the fight's going to go well or poorly. This is your favorite OC? I like the Babylonia stuff better, but I can respect those. It's a pretty epic fight. Okay, we missed everything on Hassan. Could be worse. Oh, we also missed attack on Ishii. Alright, could be worse. NP charge could be worse. Good start, I guess. Alright, good start, I guess. Let's go. The order doesn't matter. We'll do Ushi last. I think that's actually better.
承知
Okay.
魂なぞ飴細工雲を殺せザバーニー
So we could be at 1,000,000 this turn. A bit under that. We didn't get the attack above Hans, so he's not going to be down to 1,000,000. Yeah. Buster. No, that's not good. Please do quicks. Another quick would be great. Yeah, fuck. Cool. So... yeah, great. Okay. I'll just assume everything will work out. Just assume everything will work out.
任せよ承知
Doesn't matter if it will or won't, we'll assume everything will work out.
ザクの土地へ
That isn't actually a bad damage turn, by the way. It's actually pretty good. Oh, there's a Buster. And there's a second Buster. And there's a third Buster. And there's a fourth Buster. And there's a fifth Buster. And he busted our whole team to death again. Surprise. Alright. Yeah, I think if we just see, like, one Buster, the minute we see, like, two Busters, we just concede. I don't think it's a winnable fight if he starts obliterating people with Buster spam. Like, we can... the build the build has redundancies for, like, what... or can survive one of his charge, him doing one NP charge, and maybe one Buster. And that's all he can do for the first couple turns. He has to be doing his main... he has to be doing his main two attacks. The attack down single target attack sucks, but if it lands on the right people at the right time, it's kind of okay.
強制を上げろ
So we really only care about...
海で溺れる時だ
really only care about him spamming Buster.
貴様らに
And more than one charge up.
救いである
六文銭を持っていけ。貴様には必要だ。
お任せ。お任せ。はあ。眠りなさい。
アスリキスでも十分なのか。結露を解きます。了解了解。急所をつきましょう。すり抜けるぜ。クラッシュ。
一度死なねば負け
16 stars. Not bad, not bad.
我が偉業我が理想我が誕生の真意を知れ称えるがいい我が名はゲーティア人に昇格
Alright, keep going. We'll make it. Couple more runs.
わかる。
Okay. What do you got for me? Ushi has a good hand. Okay.
貴様に見切れる闇に潜むは我らが得てゲルダの涙よ心を溶かせメリーバッドエンドだな
着付け。構え。いざ。
脱行すなわち解放の時
お任せを。
お任せをいい時代だ資料集めにはことかかる損なうたびに思い出すがいいメルヘンマイネスエーデンス
Assassin got the attack and defense up. Ushi got an attack up. Not bad.
はい
First Buster. Okay, no more Busters. Cool. Ooh, that would be a really good hand for Asan if we could use it. Too bad.
少しばかり誇張して貴様らのままに見切れる
Alright.
キイチが恐怖を受けてみるか。
I think this cleanses his attack up. We're gonna actually do this one.
魂なぞ飴細工雲を殺せザバーニーシャクコシャクコシャク
Attack up landed, so he hits for more than 200k.
壇ノ浦発動
It's a really strong attack up. Better than the attack down. 500k. Cool. He's below a million. One charge up. We're good on that. We're good. Cool. So we had a good run. This is officially over. There's way too much defense down on our entire party. And we have no way of NPing with Hassan 4 times before he dies. He has to somehow NP 4 times. I guess we get the stuff cooling down quickly. Let's go.
いいぞ承知はっ親指姫
There's Hans.
一度死なねばまたのよ
Ha, instant NP. Okay, cool.
我が偉業
We were already fucked, but he decided to double fuck us. Alright,
信用して
cool.
称えるがいい我が名はゲーティア人に昇格ゲーティアである
Alright, I'm running low on time and patience. I can maybe go... I can't go another hour. I can maybe go another 30 minutes. Yeah, maybe another 30 minutes, and then I have to call it. If I call it here, I'm probably not gonna be able to kill this guy before the event's over, because I have to spend tomorrow. I have to spend tomorrow on, like, doing NA stuff. I can't spend an entire day on Goetia. I can't spend 2 days on Goetia. So I have to do NA stuff. And then I gotta do something else. Like, I can't be on Goetia 7 days a week. Yeah, I got maybe half an hour, and then we're probably not gonna come back to this for like 3 days. Oh. Oh yeah. I think this is skip death animations, right? That's not who I wanted. Fuck off. Fuck this waiting timer, man. Right. Alright. I swear, I should start, like, asking people their opinion on how many turns we get before we get an all-buster card turn. NP counts as buster, despite the fact that it's not coded as buster. It counts as buster.
苦悶の海で溺れる時だ。それが貴様らにとって唯一の救いである。
行くぜ。がっかりした。
That was skill confirmations, my bad.
お任せを。
はいよ。承知。
はあ。
釣りに行くぜ。スラッシュ。
That shit. Alright.
お疲れ様です。
アスリートでも十分なのさ。結露を切る。休止ご用意はある。スラッシュ。はい。
Alright. 29 starting stars. Could be good. Could be good.
我が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。称えるがいい。我が名はゲーティア。人に昇格。
I think Cursed Arm can do like 150k. He can do more than 100,000 with a Brave Chain. Especially if he's critting. But he has to actually make it there. The point where he can actually Brave Chain with crits. And that we have enough turns to kill him. Or he kills us. Okay, this hand kind of works.
着付け。構え。いざ。
貴様らの名に見切れる。闇に潜むは我らが得てる。ゲルダの涙で心を溶かす。いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。もう締め切りか。
承知。
仕方ない。
お任せを。
If we're gonna be like 2% off, we'll make it. This might get us there if we get like 1 quick and some offered distributions of the arts. So like this. A distribution like this is exactly what I meant. Hans is almost NPing. I think he's dead this turn though. Yeah, it's too bad. Alright. Hans could have NP'd this turn, that could have been really good. Didn't happen, but it could have happened. We don't have any big damage downs on anyone, so this will hit hard. That's a big attacker. Yeah, it's 10%. His attack downs are 10%, which isn't so bad. That's why I was surprised the quick down was so huge. Okay. 1 charge up, that's fine. 2 charge ups, that's really bad. I think the run's over now. Oh, and he just punched Hans instead of doing anything productive. Okay. So boss is going to NP. The boss is going to NP, there's nothing we can do about that. And yeah, that's that. Cool. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I would believe that we could theoretically get a couple quick cards out of him here. We got double quick down. Are you kidding me? Double quick down, despair, yeah, despair around 26. I was gonna say, I believe that we could get double quick cards out of him and we could NP. Now, Ushi didn't get her NP, but her health is actually at the point where she might survive a turn. So let's play this. Let's play this out. Let's play this out. Why not? We can't use any of Ushi's quick cards. But if she survives a turn, she could theoretically NP. And Hassan gets a quick combo. We're probably getting a quick combo next turn as well with Hassan. 155. So depending on cards this turn, we could do okay. That's bad. That's very bad. That was the exact opposite of what we needed. We needed Hassan to be doing... We needed an NP. We needed 2 quicks, and we didn't get it. So we cannot win this time. We can try to kill with Hassan still. It just probably doesn't have him. Is there a reason I wouldn't go for quicks? The cooldown reduction here? Hassan has to survive the next turn. He has to survive one of the next turns. And he has better odds of not being hit this turn. No crits. That's not great. If she's dead, it doesn't really matter if she dies or not. Cool. Hassan survives this. That's good. I'm fine with using cooldown reduction on here, because we're probably only going to live 2 turns. Yeah, we need those crits. Give it to me! Give them to me! Theoretically possible? It's a theoretically possible kill. If he does Buster down or Arts down, we might get him. Theoretically, I think if we crit hard enough. There we go. So all we need is an NP next turn and we get him. NP and a... I think NP and any combo works here. Arts down. So now he just needs to give me my NP. And this is a gives me NP or doesn't give me NP for victory. And we didn't get it. We have 50 stars. If it's physically possible, we can achieve it. But it seems unlikely. And there you go. Not possible. He didn't give me my NP. Wait. Is he seriously gonna throw at this late stage? He didn't just kill me? What? 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 There's the kill, boys. He's just dead. He can't survive this. The boss completely threw. We had one charge of evade. The boss literally had to just attack. Any attack would have killed us. And he's like, you know what's better than... The boss goes for the flex. That RNG, holy shit. Yeah, all the boss had to do was attack more than once. Didn't matter what he did. He just had to not try and flex on us, and he would have won. It's funny. It's not a satisfying, but it's funny. It's like, wow, we're completely screwed. We die in one hit. Boss doesn't attack. That's a first. All right. we'll take his heart. All right, I'll accept it. We won legitimately. Won legitimately, no CS. I can't lie though. That was like the dumbest RNG. It was like, all right, if the boss does like quicken and arts or two quicks, we win. And the boss is like, no, 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 I'm gonna terrify you. And then he does the most supervillain thing ever, right? That's got to be the most supervillain thing ever. You're like, I've won. There's no stopping me. And he just sits there and flexes for like a full minute. And you're like, yeah, I'm going to just stab you now and move on with my life. Like, how many movies have you seen that in where you're like, there's no chance we win. All we need to do is get attacked once. You know, the bad guys got their gun trained on us. And then he starts monologuing. That's exactly what happened there. Goetia started monologuing. He's just like, there's no way you can win. I've conquered human history. I'll remake everything in my image. Blah, 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 you know, starts ranting. And we just ran up to him and ripped his heart out. In the, like, he turns his back for 1 second and dies. GG. Alright, now we need to fight him again, right? Actually, no wait, this is... Okay, after we fight him, we go to an easier fight, right? This is Caster, right? Is this Caster or regular? This is Caster, right? This is like the weird Caster variant. I'm gonna take the coup. Someone had a Bond 10 coup. I'm gonna take him. And I want the coup because I don't want him pulling evasion bullshit. This is King of Humans, right? Yeah, this is Caster, King of Humans. Okay, we're gonna go over to our main roster again. This is Caster. This is Caster, King of Humans. Alright, we're gonna fight him like this. If he pulls some evasion-themed bullshit, you know what I'm doing. It's all this nonsense. We're just gonna pierce his evade. It's that simple. No more evading. Can he spam evade in this one as well? I'm cheating, and I'm pretty sure turn 1 he strips your NP. At the start of the battle, I believe he drains all your NP to 0. Cool. Let's start this shit. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I did open the page for this boss fight. I want to verify if he was Caster again or not. After that brutal slogfest, he started the monologue, went off topic, and lost while he's talking. He's doing that thing where you start ranting, and then you're like, man, these guys, they're like, these fruity bastards, they're all like this, blah blah blah, and then you go ranting on how much you dislike the fruit orange. And while you're ranting about how much you dislike oranges and how nectarines are vastly superior, you get stabbed in the back. Went off and lost. Alright, human Goetia. Yeah, so all our starting gauge is gone, as I predicted. Good thing I remembered that. Flash cheated and left it up. He also, I believe he has class neutral defensive. He's class neutral defensively, I believe. Alright, 1,000,000 damage is going to be a little bit hard to pull off here. But we can probably do it. This coup is rock solid. Oh, ignoring bomb. That's neat. He hit me that many times and didn't charge my NP. What a dick. What a dick. What an absolute dick. Alright. Well, we'll get our NP this time. Aha, joke's on you. Oh! NP damage down. Alright. I'm going to assume that's 100% NP damage down, because that's the way this boss has been going. This boss has been going 100% NP damage down all the time, so I'm assuming that's what it is. The coup solo is going to happen, if we get down to it. Ooh, he got the attack up and the defense up. Good stuff. Coup, please demolish this. Destroy these fools. 127,000. Good start. Skill seal. Attack down. And a bunch of damage. Okay. Everyone's skill sealed, which kind of sucks. We can live with this. That was terrifying. Alright, so he's got double defense up for 3 turns. I wish Ushi ignored defense. Don't suppose she does. Ku's gonna want that not dying trick. Ku and Ushi are gonna do that thing where they try not to die. I can't wait. I don't want to wait 3 turns. I'm gonna see how much this defense up is. It might be a lot. 79k. It's an alright amount. It's like 50% right now. That sucks. So he's currently on neutral for everyone and taking half damage for everyone. Okay. I kind of want to get Ushi's NP going, but on the other hand, Ku exists, and Ku does a lot of damage. Hard to say no to. I think the arts up is more important. He is at 80% damage reduction right now? Wow, that's insane. Okay. I don't know that I want to disable that. Next turn, we should be doing almost no damage this turn to him. He should be taking like, yeah, literal single digits of damage here. Ah, he survived. Joke's on you. We're still NP sealed? Are you serious? How long did this NP seal last? Another turn? Shit. Alright. I could get rid of Ku's NP seal, but it doesn't matter for him right now. Alright, let's try to do some damage, I guess. Like, everyone's NP sealed. I can't save Hans, he just dies. Okay, 200% NP. Her NP charge is not great, but alright. Hans? Hans Goetia? The attack buffs or debuffs are gone. We're just gonna do Hans. Hans Goetia. Good set of cards, but this is probably the best. Let's go. Nicely. Yeah, she got the attack up. That's fine. So did Ku, I think. Yeah, that works. This boss is much easier than the previous one. Much less stressful, too. He hasn't even killed my backline. He hasn't even killed my frontline yet. Okay, we're a ways out on him. Health down. Attack down. A lot of damage on Uchi. It's okay. NPs are going out. Do I want to save Uchi? Oh, she can't heal anymore. That's HP recovery down for a turn. I think I'm gonna save Uchi. I think we have this regardless of what we do. So I'm gonna save Uchi because I want to keep the damage going. I think Hans is dead though. It was either Uchi or Hans, and I'm like, I think Uchi is better. Oh wow, our HP just vanished. Alright, I'm gonna have to cleanse that. That hurt. Like, Ku could reasonably die here. That's not good. Oh, Invalm? He's Invalm? Okay. Can I cleanse all these? Ouch, that counts as damage taken. That sucks. Let's see. Ushi's going to be able to survive. I think I'm actually going to use David's evade here. Ushi will have an evade on her turn. Ushi will have an evade on her turn, so we're just going to go for NP this turn. I want the flavor. I need it. We need David. We need David to take a swing at him. Time for some discipline, son. Well, the body of son. He'll seal. Oh yeah, David doesn't have any bonus attacks, so he doesn't hit for shit. Alright. Forgot that. Forgot that for a minute. Alright. I was like, yeah, big flavor, and then I remember David only has like 20% attack. It's like a pool noodle. It's like a wet noodle. Alright. Not a fan of Uchi, are you, buddy? It's okay, I can't blame you. She's kicking your ass. It probably hurt your feelings. She's going to evade even if she does. Like, I think Ku can pull it off.
受けてみるか。お任せを。承知。壇の浦発想飛び。
80k. Yeah, we were nerfed in NP damage for 3 turns.
あっき。きつい。
That's convenient. That's convenient. Just NP charge to justify the evade. I feel much less dumb evading now. Wait, come again? His health disappeared? Bro, we could have fought you for like another 10 turns. Who wasn't even in danger? He had like a charge of evade, his guts, his cleanse. Like, come on, man. Alright. Lu Bu gets the kill. He just comes in and steals the glory.
素晴らしい命だ。何？今の全力？
Alright. We pulled it off. I mean, that one wasn't anywhere near as tough as the real Goetia fight, but damn. That was fun. But Lufu, yeah, exactly. Lufu just shows up and he's like, oh, hey, someone to kill. I'm just imagining. He really carried that one. Yeah, I'm just imagining Loop, like, you know, Ko, David, Oshi, Hans desperately fighting, and then Lu Bu comes in. Lu Bu comes in and is just like, smack, kills him. Like, walks up behind him and kills him while they're desperately fighting. It's like, the guy's on his knees, almost dead. Lu Bu walks over from, he's probably been fighting a demon god pillar or something. Just shows up, slaps him, moves on. They're like, we had him, we almost had Lu Bu. Oh, you get a different picture. You get Guriko instead of Kudo. We won. We officially saved the world. Poke slightly. It's just a light poke. I know the halberd is like twice as tall as a normal person, but it's a gentle poke.
涙の流し方も笑い方も知らなかった手探りで探した未来に何を望むのかいつだって空は灰の色だと思ってたこの世界の本当の色をあなたが教えてくれた
Yeah, we damned pan-human history.
心が秘めてた叫びたとえ伝えられないとしても
Alright, I think we can safely skip this.
続いてゆく
I've already seen it myself. And I can't read most of the names because Japanese names aren't written like they're pronounced, for whatever reason. Or at least a lot of the time it seems like they're not written like they're pronounced. Welcome back, Mash. It's good to have you. We've saved the world. Saved it. We can finally start doing Space Ishtars. We can finally start doing Saber Wars event. And just in time for my internet to decide to start being flaky again. If the stream's lagging, you can blame the internet. You can blame someone else and say it's not your fault. I like this remix of the main menu theme, by the way. The one with the drums. That happens only when you're in Epic of Remnant. The Epic of Remnant theme. Awesome. The Epic of Remnant theme. Awesome. We saved the world. Everything's good. Nobody died. Except for Roman. Damn it, Roman. That's Goetia's information, Roman's update, information, and something else. Okay. Someone is evidently using one of my servants. I think they're using Ishtar because it's the Ishtar event. Still funny. Alright. We unlocked all the extra stuff. Good times. Can I start Saber Wars? I can finally start Saber Wars. Hopefully we can pull through this event. I got like a couple minutes before I gotta go. We'll try to get somewhere in it. This is a great triumph. We finally beat. We beat the game with 3 stars. No command seals. I mean, we gotta do 2.0 at some point, but still. Oh, there was a cinematic or something. I was like, are we gonna see anything cool or have something happen? I don't want to read text. Oh, look. A spinning planet. And this planet isn't low res, by the way. I'm just looking at the edges. They actually... It's not like... That... Good job. Alright. No Lost Belts. Yeah, we saved the world. The Lost Belts are fine. There's no such thing as Lost Belts. We haven't discovered Lost Belts. Lost Belt were not fun. We're here to do Saber Wars. Saber Wars first. We were pushing so hard for the Saber Wars. Lost Belt 5? Man, I wanna... Huh? It's like Sith Chaldea. What? It's Star Wars themed Chaldea, alright. We're in space now. How did we get to space? Why are we on a spaceship? I would just like to point... I just noticed Space Ishtar has those horns growing out of her head like Darth Maul does. Alright. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm sure it's serious because you look hella edgy. Lost Belt 502 is just boss rush challenge quest with new bosses. I don't think this account's gonna have a bad time with challenge quests unless the challenge quest is Are we just running around screaming? Yeah, we are. Something about 50 degrees Celsius. Looks like it's hot. 5.2 is boss rush challenge quest. Well, that's going to be an interesting one. Oh, the goal here, the reason we're pushing forward so far. Can we not take anyone else? Well, guys, I gotta say, it's been fun doing a 3-star run, but we can't proceed anymore. It's all over now. We can't actually take anyone. Right to the back with you. So much for our 3-star run. It just ended. No, we're gonna keep her at the back and do everything in our power to not let her ever see the light of day. That will be close enough. But like, there wasn't another servant to select. It actually removed all the servants from selection. We had no choice. If she uses a single card, we instantly lose. Let's see. Caesar or yeah, Ushi. Ushi will do better. Uriel. Oh, you use this. Okay. Yeah, I know. Lost Belt Mash requires it. How do I want to do it? I'm trying to think of how I want to do it. That's why I don't want to start the Lost Belts, because my Mash is level 1. I'm thinking about how I want to do it. Because if we run, it's not just the Mash, it's we have to run Musashi and Mash frontline for a fight, right? That's actually a mandatory fight in Lost Belt 1, I believe. I know at least one of the fights in that you have to do that for. Or you have to run Musashi, mandatory, so. And then there's Shimosa, obviously, where Musashi is mandatory frontline. Yeah. If it's mandatory to take them, and can't be done any other way, then like you gotta play it. You gotta play with them. Like same with the Goetia last season, where you physically had to take certain servants or you couldn't kill the enemy. Unless you had like the most crazy high-end setup ever. Yeah, if it's a mandatory story support that has like special mechanics, I'll make an exception, but there aren't any in the first part, so we're free to do as we want. Okay, this is a tanky boy, alright. He's also a boy. Not a good sign in his favor with Uriel around you. Things are not looking good for you, mysterious hooligan. Super Soma. Sumo. I don't know how hard he hits, but he's gonna have to hit me. Sumo. I don't know what he's supposed to actually be. Super Sumo. Oh shit. Right. Charisma time. I hope he didn't think he was NPing anytime soon. Yeah, all this is fine. Alright. I feel like that was a little bit overconfident, but I was fairly certain that one of the arts cards, if it crit, would get her NP and we'd win. And I was thinking there's an off chance that we actually just kill him with crits, but that was pretty brave, so went for the damage. Alright. That was a solid mini boss, I guess. Alright. It's been fun, guys. But I think I actually have to duck out. Unless there's a 40 AP quest, I have to duck out right here, because... Ah, we're at AP. Never mind. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. We killed Goetia today. We unlocked Saber Wars. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing some farming on NA and continuing Saber Wars. Probably also do the challenge quest on NA, just to make sure I don't miss it. Thanks for hanging out so much, guys. Snow, Madara, Xenon, You guys have all been great. Thanks for encouraging me and sharing in both my despair and my triumph as we won. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. You too, Corbin. Bye.